Hello. Just my microphone. Right. Okay. I did remember to plug my camera in today. But I feel like shit and I look like shit. So I'm probably going to leave the camera off for the actual game. Yeah. So I feel like absolute trash. And, but I want to play more Blueprints. And I didn't want to play it off stream because I think there'll be a load of payoff. This play session. I was like, I'm not robbing people of that. So it might be a bit slow. My brain might just conk out at times. Bear with. But like an absolute child, right? Okay, to make myself feel better, my breakfast is Oreos and large iced coffee. So I'm gonna eat fucking Oreos, drink coffee, and play Blueprints. What happened last one? Pretty sure. You can still heckle away. Responses just might be slow. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't care how fucking shit Oreos are. Like, food-wise, they taste so good. Oh. I've discovered that Starbucks has brown sugar syrup, which goes great in iced coffee. It's fantastic. I only get like, because like I think the default they put in stuff is 5, and I'm like, just give me 2. I just want like a little hint. Let's just scuffeth on it. There we go. Right, there we go. And you can add flavors too. Heck, I used to make my own. Yeah. No, I should do that honestly, because you can buy the syrups, like you said. Yeah, you can just add your own flavors. I have my own like cafetiere as well. I usually brew my own. I just wanted something chill today, and I just feel like shit. But yeah, if I was prepared, I could actually like brew my own the day before and then iced the day after. Right. You're off coffee? Holy shit, Mersh. Good luck. Braver than me. I'm at a stage where if I have to quit coffee, I think I'd just lay down and accept death. Honestly. Like, I have like a very weird system. We're just gonna pause briefly while I talk. I have a very weird system in that I try really hard not to drink caffeine, like at all. So including like soft drinks after 12 p.m. But pre 12 p.m. you can find me somewhere just pouring caffeine into my eye sockets. So it's a dichotomy. Which does mean, like, I'm gonna break my rule because it's 2 minutes to 12, but I woke up late today because I was awake for 2 hours, maybe more, during the night. Felt like I've been ill this week, and I was like, yeah, I'll rest up at the weekend, and then insomnia set my plants on fire. Okay, so there's the outdoor room. Do I want to do that before going over to the orchard? No, I'm just gonna go straight to the orchard. I think it was that gate it showed me and the vision was open and the birds had been fucked with. It's not come to pass yet, I suppose. Let's see what the crack is with my tent. Nothing. Right. Cool. No, these trees aren't white. I thought they were. Ugh. Oh, wrong way. No. Huh? Darkroom. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, sorry, it's 28, not 98. It's so close, but yet so far. Sorry, just blowing my nose. Bear with. Ugh, okay. Chug some water and then let's get into this orchard and find out what the crack is. Okay. Sorry, it was... there we go. Oh, it just automatically opens itself. Alright, well, fair enough. The apple orchard. Starting tomorrow, you will start each with an extra 20 steppies. I got fucking robbed not being able to get into that fucking darkroom puzzle earlier. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Imagine getting the sauna on top of that. Holy fuck. Well, let's see what the crack is. I see you weren't joking when you said this was important, Sergeant. What are these weird smokers? Must be for bugs, I guess. Ah! The last one, maybe? Yeah, because that... There it is. What does this do? Oh. What the fuck? Yeah, there's a good reason I didn't want to play off stream today. Ugh, water save me. Did say he'd made great progress last night. Fair enough, yeah, I just needed to do another day to get all the payoff. Hello. Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992. Just a heckin' while ago. That's the new groundskeeper, I think. First came on the estate in the capacity of the new. I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided, even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general. Among my many commissioned duties, I've been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. Oh, my voice is going. Sorry, I'm not going to be able to read all this. Forgive. You'll have to do a read along on screen. Eight green rooms. Only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, the patio, the veranda, the morning room. I don't believe I've seen that. Greenhouse and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, yeah, so you have to go along the edges to get the outside green rooms. That makes sense. One of the first tasks I undertook was to sow the various plots of soil. Oh, sorry. I'm also reading this very slowly because my brain is barely clinging to life. More okay. We got the greenhouse right at the end of last stream, I think. So I found the last music sheet. It's really close to the end. We've not seen the morning room though. Whatever that is. I've literally never even seen it in the draft. The room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers. There's been mention of flowers before, and I've never run into flowers. The second time they've been mentioned. And I hands down don't get it. amount of fruit spread from gardens, the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So, barren ground, poor soil, good soil, rich soil. Okay. So there are better and worse places to plonk the green rooms, because like if I put the secret garden, for example, there, it would spread lots of fruit. Or one of these three, it would spread a decent amount, but like these ones would be bad. Okay. Right, let me... God, where am I? The orchard. Let me take a screenshot of this. Oh, God. Apple orchard. Screenshots. Okay. That's a nice screenshot. Power made the law to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. Many features more. Thankfully, its renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside were still connected, powered by the gas line. Not including but not limited to the smudge pots. Cold temperatures and high altitude, these gas burnings, oh, they're heated, prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Finally, new champion. Submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I'd like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel Rena. After all, as beautiful as this statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humour me and listen to me rave, pontificate, the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Huh. Okay. Alright. Well, that told me about the soil. Moose did an O on the page. So just because these happen on the outside, I guess. Makes sense. Anything else in here before I wander off? No. Okay, well let's go investigate that lift. Because that's exciting. Didn't know that, yeah. That's fair. I was kind of sort of aware, but not fully clued in. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Alright, well let's go down here then. And see what the fucking crack is with this. Alright. precipice. Okay. The fuck? Ah, right, okay, so those wee windows that we can see. Hello? Foreman's log. Alright, let's make some notes. The precipice. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected. That's not Gronko. The arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved in rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Whole area's an SCP, ain't it? Exploration so far has been limited, highly superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading. Sorry, my neighbours is streaming. Promising path leading deep into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels, packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. It's a date. Let's take a screenshot. I'm loath not to take screenshots now after the fucking music sheet debacle. Okay, the neighbours are annoying me. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to close the window. I couldn't hear the sound of streaming. A real hard time with sensory stuff at the minute. I just don't have the spoons to put the energy into, like, kind of try and get over it right now. Yeah, because normally I have to put effort in to try and, like, soothe myself and, like, ignore it, but I don't know. Spoons be lacking. Oh no. Okay. But the chess pieces could go anywhere. So I have to place rooms that contain those, and then put them in the places that I've placed them. The time has come, Moose. The reckoning. Was the piece always per room and not per position? Yeah, the piece is per room. So the paintings relate to the grid square specifically, but the chess pieces are specific to rooms. The same room will always have the same chess piece regardless of its position. Which makes this rather interesting. Well, let's click it and find out. So I can pick them up and plonk them down. The only thing I can think of is that I draft rooms with these things in and then place them in the appropriate place that they are in the house. Because otherwise there's no way of knowing where they'd go. Oh yeah, there's one last permanent addition, whatever that is. Because looking at the notes, for example, like, well, I don't need to look at the notes, like, the nook contains a rook, it always does. I think the study contained a queen. I think there was a king in the office. Might have been a king in the study. I think her ladyship's chamber contained a queen. Bishop in the chapel somewhere else. There's a knight in security. And there's pawns literally everywhere else. So, yeah, I don't... Ever seen a king queen? Yeah. Rare, but I have. The study had an actual chessboard on it. In it. With the king on it, I think. Let me just have a look. Study. No, I've written queen on her home square on the board. But that was an actual chessboard. Rather than this layout, which is the house grid. Okay, well, in the precipice, we are going to write down the chess puzzle lives here. Chess puzzle is here, but I have no idea what to do. Okay. Sorry, folks, that we're gonna come back to that. It's outside, so we can just, you know, pop back down here. This looks like it could be... No, because we're down, so it can't be. What are you? Okay, well... Interact with you in any way, shape or form? Doesn't seem to be, no. Woman's copy did not remove from sight. Realm sigils. Royal artifact. Wiping Oreo dust off my hands. I'm sorry, I'm not going to... How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? What does that tell us of each kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story, in even the adorned borders around the sigils. I think that's the symbol of Fenarius, because it was on the passport. The fake passport. Let's first dismantle the symbol and identify and make up the whole. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, so these things, I guess, and the border. Right. Oh no. These things. They're the symbols of the various nations, some of which have fallen to civil war. This one specifically. Oh no. I know the colour of 3 of them. Haha. Haha. I should have made note of the puzzle boxes, because the puzzle boxes told me the colour of the other ones. Fuck. Shit. The centre of each sigil is a unique shape. The core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history. Yeah, let's see if I can go back to global meta. No, it's in the classroom. Classroom, yeah, so the mountain... Yeah, you're right, Moose. The mountain was yellow. The heart was orange, according to the classroom. And I've got diamond green redacted flag. So this... oops. So this... might be green. The hourglass was purple. But I've seen another... What was the one I did? The chevron was white. The chevron. Sorry, which one's the chevron? This one? Might have been a semicircle. Yeah, because the one... When I did... Yeah, when I did the lights out puzzle, yeah. Fuck, hang on, let me scrape my own VOD. A second. Let's see, like I have a screen share. Create a dashboard. Content. Video producer. Now let me go to my own fucking channel. Yes, I know, I'm currently live Twitch. Screen share. Hello. Right. Videos. Yesterday's video. What was it? Where did I do the lights out puzzle? No idea what that means, Boots. That's where I got some music sheets. Where did I do that puzzle? It was in a bedroom. Fairly late. Moose be puking. Sorry, Moose, is this hateful? Screenception. I know, sorry. Bear with. There it was, the master bedroom. That's where I did it, so... It was before this, by how much? Not too far. It's the spare room. There's the rumpus room. Show me the puzzle. Oh, okay. There it is. Yeah, you're right, it was. It was a semicircle. Whatever that is. And it was white. So... where's my notes? Global meta. Flag colours. Screenshot. Alright. Okay. Alright, sorry, screenception's over now, I'm sorry. Please don't puke, Bruce. So that's not even listed here. Oh boy. Yeah, Orinda Feneres. Something. Yeah, these I got from the book, so I do have that written down, what I had. The center of each sigil is a unique... Well, let's go back to the precipice. And do screenshots. I'm gonna go back a page. Get a whole screenshot of this. Okay. If the call gives us the rest of the sigil, tells us the history behind the still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the call. The first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts, are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples from well-known history, I assume. The rays will come splitting the sigil. Standard just reveals several things. Oh god. Counting the rays, I guess. The modes. Transportation? Ships or... okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so the royal sigils. All nation raise lines. Transportation mode? This line's completely gone. Indicate extreme heat. Rainy realm. Okay, so what? Transportation / weather? I'm gonna need the unredacted, well, the unbutchered book from the bookshop. More extreme stormy weather, jagged. Straight back to screenshots. Because there was a sigil in the tomb. Dotted, snow, windy, modes. On each sigil, floating from the rain. They're called motes. The shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society given realm produced. Atlantean arms are blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Martial. Demic. Oh god, right. Straight back to screenshots. Yeah. Spiritual. Poetic. And the border. Dawned Edge. Obtain the information. There are 8 different boards. 8 different. There's 8. The 8 is a big theme throughout the game. Each one corresponding to a different colour. These borders always correspond to the national colours. Yes, that's why we see this one all the time, because it's red. Ah, so all the various sigils that I've seen would help me do the flag colour puzzle. God. Oh, piss. Right. Okay. Putting it all together. And that's the one we've seen all the time. Ah. Marshall Fogg. There's no fog, I guess, because it would have been on this page. So this line is fog. Should now be able to unlock the meaning behind Undecipherable Enigma. Yeah, red, but red's been scratched out. Why? That is red. And this, there's the royal sigil we've seen on the passport with this one at its core. We've seen that one before. Diamond green redacted flag. This. I'm guessing that's what I've called the diamond, even though it's not a diamond. What a twat past me was. So, green? Banners, Marshall, Fogg. Yeah. So this is Marshall. This line indicates Fogg. Why is red scratched out? So I've noted down that that's Fogg. This is Marshall. I don't know the name of this. Yes, that would be Fenari's, but oh Jesus Christ, I need that unredacted book. Scratch it out. Why is red all the banners scratched out? Fuck me, okay, right. Okay, well, that was a lot. Christ, we haven't even started the day yet. Righto. Well, that's as far as we get, I'm afraid. It's whatever that is. It's currently unopened. Well, and there's the chess puzzle, which we have yet to figure out. Maybe I pre-place them, but then I'd just have to get lucky. Hmm. Oh. I'll back up and go. Iced coffee, sustain me. Alrighty then. Okay. Who's ready to start the day? Good God. Right. Well, it's nice that I'll get extra steppies starting tomorrow, because that gives me a chance to get to the antechamber, get another basement key, make it back to the foundation, and fucking open that door and see where that goes. No way useful, I'd imagine. Maybe unlock another fucking Filing Shrine shortcut. Fine, I'll take the schoolhouse. Fuck it. And this time maybe I'll pay attention in class. Maybe. Alrighty, okay, so. What's the crack with the flowers? Because something somewhere else told me it was like a drafting room where it's like if you get this room, it'll make special flowers more likely. Is it related to the greenhouse? Because it said flowers in the greenhouse. It's related to the soil. I don't know. Well, let us begin. Den, good start. Ah, your package has been delivered. Very well. Package delivered. Hello. Amateur lockpick kit, coupon book, and some gems. Delivered by K. Thompson. And it tells me, oh, the date packed was yesterday. Right. It's fine, I know the date now. It's another way of getting the date. Oh, 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 that's gone. Whoopsie. Oh well, I was going to screenshot that, but oh well. I don't get to see the slip anymore, it's just gone. Good thing I already know the date. Yeah, and I don't think there was anything else in here, so woohoo. The lockpick kit's handy, I suppose. Coupon books, wank. But whatever. Less common floor plans might find the pool. Or I could just dump the storeroom and get a key, because I don't have a key yet. Just pop back to the entrance hall. Drawing room. Okay, the drawing room gives me options. No, the workshop. Ah, a classroom. Ah, the classroom costs gems. Blech. The first classroom is useless to me. What's my inventory? A lockpick and a coupon book. There, I can combine those. Okay, I'm going to place the classroom purely just to try and get to the higher rank classrooms. And this is the flag colour. So these are all of the colours of flags, and the classroom gives me 2 colours. So we know if we go back to the classroom, the mountain was yellow, The heart is orange. The diamond is green. The hourglass is purple. So violet. It's called Iraja. So all we're missing then. So there's no white here. And we're missing blue and red. What were the other? Because I've done 3 of those fucking boxes. I'm desperately trying to rewind my fucking tired slosh brain to think of the first one that I did. I think the first one I did was yellow. It was the mountain. Yeah. The first one I did was the yellow mountain. The second one was the green diamond. And the third one was our mystery white one. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Moose remembers. Thanks, Moose. Oh? What the? A hall pass? You will not lose steps travelling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Oh. Was that here last time? Did I just not pick that up? You've never seen that? Well, alright. Hall pass. Okay. It's niche, but cool. Yeah, hard agree, Moose. Yeah, a bit niche, but funky. Sorry, Sarge, you're going to ad jail in 3 minutes. Moose, however, is a first-class Twitch citizen. Right. Better be able to workshop it into a multi-pass. Yeah, the 8 is sideways. None of the letters are messed up. I did note the sideways Infinity 8 before. It's the same on the red letter. Red letter 8 had the sideways 8 as well. That's my hall pass. Let's take the nook. Gives me a key. Pumps me into the east side where I can fuck around. Do I need any items from the commissary? I think they're all just gravy at this point. Might actually get to use a sledgehammer one of these days. Because I've got 5 gems that'll rapidly run out as soon as I pay 3 gems for something. Worth looking in case workshop. Ah, right, yeah. So get the commissary, buy some items, maybe get the workshop, and then just tinker around and see what I can make. Yeah, fair. Fair. Because I've got 14 cash. We have a shovel, a salt shaker. Fair enough. Buy a shovel. tends to be useful. Until it isn't. World's most overpriced key. Buy a salt shaker, I guess. Yeah, food more steps, yeah. It adds 2? 1? Something like that. Yeah, 1. Adds an extra 1 whenever I eat something. Which is not bad if I get the secret garden and have to backtrack, because then they're all giving me, like, a bunch of extra steppies, you know? That's poopy. Tempted to just take the Geist room and get the rerolls and move on. Goodbye, creepy ghost. See ya. See you next time. Oh, Sarge has gone to Agile. Bye, Sarge. Why, that's stinky. I could redraw. 'Tis free. Also stinky. Oh yeah, Sarge. The upgrade disc doesn't persist in my inventory. Because I was in bed last night and I just went, I had an upgrade disc. I didn't use it. I think we picked it up in Foundation. Alright. While Sarge is in Agile, I'm gonna nip for a quick bio. I'll be right back. I return. Have you escaped Agile, Sarge? Welcome back. Right, so I was saying last night I was laying in bed and I realised I didn't use my upgrade disc. I'm fairly sure we picked it up in the Foundation. Relatively certain. Not 100% certain though. Can anyone remember if we did collect it and found it? Because I think we rode the lift down and picked it up off a cardboard box down the bottom. So I hope it's still there, because it doesn't persist in my inventory, so... It would suck if the game just doesn't give it back to me. The courtyard has better links because it goes north, but security might let me get that upgrade disc done and dusted. Let's try it. Well, the library goes where I need it to. Oh, a treasure map. And I do have a shovel. Okay, so that's... Is that the same place as it was before? I think it might be. That's B... Yeah, B4. Yeah. Exactly the same place. Okay. Interesting, yeah. It's gonna be... Yes, here. Fair enough. Ah, the freezer. Interesting, but would ruin my run. What if you put down a strange room there? I can do my best, yeah? See what it gives me. Got 2 reroll dice. Trying to think what, yeah. No idea. This is a big pile of arse. Ugh, fine, I'm gonna pay money to Jesus to be able to get through to the Foundation to get the upgrade disc. Take your blood money, Jesus. Ooh, 5 gemus. And a free key? Not bad. Not bad at all. Now, see, here's a knight. And there's a knight in security, too. I lack a king and a queen. There's a rook in the nook. There's a bishop in the chapel. So I guess if I could place a king and a queen... God knows. Put my Oreos away in the drawer. Do you want an Oreo, Sarge?
No, thank you.
Office and boudoir? Wow, what's the thinking behind office and boudoir? Going on B4, the treasure spot. I don't consider those to be odd rooms. Oh, sorry, you're talking about the chess pieces. Sorry, my brain. Thought king was office. Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. No, it's my bad, Moose. My brain rewound to the previous point. Sorry, brain sludge. Take my cash, Jesus. Oh, well, this runs over. It literally placed security, I guess. An old shoe, not worth picking up. I guess that was there before I placed security. Before I was thinking like, cool, like what if you can't dig? Yeah, I think you can, because it wasn't like an actual dig spot that I did last time. It's just like a piece of floor. Right, this run is unfortunately dead because I have no way through that keycard door. So let's go hopefully get our upgrade disc, get that back to security. Then do another day. Alright, please be here. Good, it's still here. Right, good. So the upgrade discs are in set locations, that's nice. Let's pop back to security then and see what we get. Yeah, sorry, bear with, my brain's gonna be a bit goop today. I'm gonna eat the real special glue. The good stuff. Like plunge fist first into a pot of PVA. Oh, the aquarium. Okay. The goldfish aquarium gives 10 cash. The starfish aquarium gives a star. Electric eel. It's a power source. Like, it's really, really niche. But fuck me, trying to do the lab puzzle is so hard because you need the fucking boiler room. And that right there is an alternative to the boiler room. Glue made exclusively from Grand National, and it's exact. That's absolutely where we're at today, Moose. Yeah, I'm definitely leaning electric. Exactly, yeah, that it could be absolutely peak or pure shit. But objectively, it helps me do some of the puzzles that I haven't done yet that are quite difficult to do. Exactly, it's so hard. Like, I think that is the hardest puzzle I've come across so far because it involves so much RNG in drafting, and this lessens that RNG. So, objectively, like, in terms of, like, completing overall runs, these are better, but in terms of just, like, puzzle solving, I'm taking the electric. I can't pass that up. We're doing it. We're doing it. Right, okay. There we are. We have an electric eel aquarium. Okay. Biopower. Let's go. Okay, and I think that's everything we're going to achieve today then. Sorry, treasure map, not today. The architect's cottage, lovely. Okay, and today we will start with 20 extra steppies. Going down the west side and getting the secret garden isn't a bad shout. It lets me into the antechamber, gets me the key, gets me the fruit to backtrack to the foundation. So it's not the worst. So I could try and gun for that again. Just need the secret garden key again. Okay. Well, first things first. Let's go get our outdoor room. Should have taken my cash. Yeah, should have taken my cash. Yes. I do this almost every fucking day. Get to pick up my cash. And then come here. What a twat. Bad beans. Idiot beans. Glue beans. Thinking shelter then. It gives me the ability to negate the first 3 red rooms, which is really good. I just have to remember not to take the aquarium in those first 3, or it'll get turned off. Because that would... I really like the shelter, because it lets me get stuff like the archives, and just rip it from the pool. Yeah, it is spicy, yeah. Because I think its shtick of being a power room would get turned off by the shelter. Shelter and tool shed are both very strong, yeah. I'd like to know more of the shrine and see... I'd like to offer different amounts of money and see what I get. But unfortunately I forgot to pick up my allowance like a stupid twat, so... is it worth wasting the steps to go in to see if I need to fiddle with it for the experiment? That was a sentence. I'm just gonna do it. I don't know what today's date is, and I'm not sure it's worth a gem. Because I'd have to come back as well, because I basically have to set it 2 hours in the future. Yeah, radiation monitor. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted. If it's 12 or higher, emergency protocol and all doors will automatically unlock. Okay. So... yeah, Sarge was saying he thinks this is related to how many times you proc the experiment you set up from the lab. So I guess it starts at 7. Or, no, it starts at 0.07, so I don't know how much you get per experiment proc. But yeah, they'll automatically unlock, and I don't need to come in here to do that. It just is a thing. I can just get a reading. So, okay, right, I know for future I don't have to come in and turn that on. It just happens. I don't know if doing the, like, powering the machine in the lab and doing that adds a bunch to it. It might. Let's pick up my weapons. Okay, let's... Trying to get the secret garden would be good. It would really help me today. A nook, nice, yeah. Cheeky, I would have got more items for the other one, for the... Oh no, I'm not in a hallway, never mind. Brain sludge. Courtyard. Parlour. Storeroom. Let's take the parlour. Courtyard would let me continue upwards. I don't think it's worth the gems right now. There are 2 false statements. There could be. This is the only true statement. It could be. The white box is empty. Has to be white. Because that's the only one that links to a box. So yeah, because if there are 2 false statements, that would be false, false, which would mean the white box is not empty. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean about this getting really meta, and you just having to think about which one tells you about gem locations. Thanks, I appreciate the help on that one today. My brain is not up to the task there. Kitchen. Let's me buy steppies for what it's worth. Bedroom. gives me step neutral. Because the kitchen kind of tells you what room to draft to get extra steps out of din-dins, but I've never procced the extra din-din steps, ever. I'm not sure it's worth the gem right now either. Right, I don't really want to go more north. I mean, I could try and backtrack. Yeah, we'll see. See how it goes. No bonus items today. The den, very good. The observatory, I do like the observatory. The den gives me more pathways though. Well, that sucks. Pay the gem just to keep it going. Fine. Sledgehammer. For all those boxes I'm not going to find. Don't have a shovel. Okay, I am going to ignore that door. I'm thinking I'm going to backtrack. Backtrack from here, to be fair. The hallway is kind of poopy. It's also kind of poopy. That's all a big pile of poopy. I feel like the hallway might be my least worst choice. Create a link back to the entrance hall here, that would actually be quite good. Come on. Corridor looks straight back. It's a bit of a waste of it being always unlocked, but oh well. Because that nets me like a nice loop that I can come in like here or here and still get back to the entrance hall quite quickly if I manage to get into the antechamber, because I'll need to get all the way back. Righto then. Guess we'll just continue on from the hallway, or we could walk back to the entrance hall. We do have the steps. Play around in the lower levels. See if I can get a few free keys, because I am lacking on keys. Oh, I could just get some cash. Could take the commissary now. I do have 13. I feel the same, Sarge. I feel the same. The only thing propping me up is this coffee. Speaking of, I should drink some water actually. I've just been sitting here having coffee this whole time. You got water?
The heat coming off this light.
Yeah. The neighbours are having a birthday party for one of their kids. Which is why I was trying to leave that closed. Well, it's streaming is what made me close it, but yeah. There's gonna be a lot of screeching children sounds out there today. Yeah, ew is how I feel about that too, Moose. Well, I can coat check my sledgehammer. Wayne. Do we want the pantry or the commissary? Tempted by pantry. Need to build our town, our own town where people aren't allowed kids. Oh, imagine how nice that would be. Guaranteed to go places and there just wouldn't be screaming goblins in it. An orange. Il est orange. Bless you, Hobbsy. I would be protected from the chapel, which is neat. Could take the observatory instead, but the chapel does give me extra exits. It's not the worst of the red rooms, though. No, the exits on it are quite nice. Oh. Today, Jesus gives me cash. Heh heh. I haven't robbed Jesus. Stealing from the church. Wow. I regret nothing. The West Wing Hall. Half decent choice here. Because, like, that's the thing with kids. Like, I feel like they just express all of their emotions through screaming. Happy? Scream. Sad? Scream. Confused? Scream. And just, yeah, my sensory issues just don't play well with that at all. It's funny though, because like these days, whenever I'm forced to be around kids, I feel like they're like kind of drawn to me. They seem to like me because I like to think I'm pretty laid back. I don't really give much of a shit, and I don't know, kids just seem to be kind of drawn to that, and I just wish they weren't. I also play video games, which they always like. So like the nephew is really into Pokemon, and obviously I, you know, was somewhat obsessed with Pokemon, so like he thinks it's the best thing ever that, you know, he can talk to me about Pokemon. Right, where do we want to go? Yeah, West Wing, can't hurt. Oh, the billiards room. Now that would give me more items, but it is a dead end. Just a bit spicy at this stage. But it gets it gone. Man, did we tell you, Moose, we went down to see the family, speaking of, like, the nephew. So we went down to see Sarge's fam. And, oh my god, I've never been so out of my element. Like, on the Sunday when we were leaving, they do park run. And so there we were at fucking, like, what was it, 8:30 a.m. on a Sunday in the park where they were, like, doing park run. And, like, brother-in-law was like, yeah, let's go, woo, yeah, keep it up, keep running. And there's me on the sidelines, right, with the world's strongest coffee and an almond croissant, desperately trying to keep my arms together at that time in the morning. It's just like being among, like, extroverted morning people doing exercise at 8:30 on a Sunday was like, I'm so out of my element. Could not be further out of my element. Insane people, yeah. It's kind of how I felt, yeah. It's a really fucking good coffee, though. Oh, Do I want to place the hallway closet? I feel like it's a shite idea. I've got other exits though. That said, I finally invested in a gym pass, so I'll be living there. Nice. The nice thing is, depending on like what access your gym has, if it's like 24-hour or open really late, being neurodivergent, we tend to function more at odd hours when people aren't at the gym. So you can go when you can just plan to go at a time that probably suits you more, and the gym's probably dead. Also, if you keep your pass through December, I can tell you from past experience as someone who lived at a gym in December, it's dead all of December. No one's fucking there any time of day. It's just go nuts. It's a bouldering gym. Ah, very nice. So everyone is doing the same thing and the people are really nice. Oh, that sounds lush. We need to invest in home gym equipment. Right, okay, let's make this choice. We're trying to scrape together a home gym. Just need to get on it again. I just need to get my shit together in general, but I just keep feeling like shit. How many times can I say shit in one sentence? Most people are some kind of neurospicy. Yeah, fair. I feel like us neurodivergents are drawn to certain flavors of activity. Like, someone made a vaccines cause autism joke in my raid group, and like literally the whole raid group was like, "Oh well, it's too late for me. Might as well get vaccinated." The whole last group. Something about colours and problem solving. Yeah, true. Introduce them to Factorio, see how they get on. Yeah, we were talking to Phil H actually, and he was saying that you also get quite a few neurospicies at the well, neurodivergent. Sorry, I hate neurospicy. At gym, because it's very like gym is their obsession, because you can get very into it and it's very routine structured, so you can have like your whole gym plan, like with your bulking and off days and then your structured diet and all that. So yeah, not surprised that the bouldering brings with it decent flavors of neurodivergence. The boudoir does connect into the hallway, but then my only way in and out isn't the foundation, actually. I'd have to go all the way back to the courtyard and hope it linked up, then it would be my only way. Could place the dark room. I am protected from it by the shelter. It does link out to the north. Or I could place the lavatory is rubbish. It's a red room. I've not found anything in it. It's literally just a dead end that does nothing. To the best of my knowledge. And the shelter can't protect me from that, because I think its whole shtick is that it's a dead end that does nothing. There is this weird edging to it. So basically our choices are the boudoir, link back to the hallway, go back through to the courtyard, or the dark room to be able to continue on north, but we won't get that link back to the hallway. Tempted by the dark room, honestly, because its thing won't fire, so that's fine. And it does go kind of yeah. Keeps my options a bit more open, I think. I don't really care about anything. Oh, hello. Thank you very much. Take that. Oh, free coin. Thank you very much. Ah, the archives. Now, that would be my third red room. I can get it out of the fucking way, and it won't trigger, because I'll be protected by the shelter. Absolutely sold. Fuck yes. Yeah, absolutely. The links on the archive are stellar. So, very happy with that placement. Oh, I'm feeling a little bit more alive for some Oreos and a coffee. Oh boy. I think I'm going to be breaking my own rules on the caffeine today. There's going to be some caffeine in the afternoon, let me tell you. This exit, good for something a bit more niche. Hunting Aqua and Lab, Hunting Aqua and Lab. There's if we get the pool, because that gives us the pump room. I do still need the pump room. Getting the secret garden, also not bad, because then I can get into the antechamber and get the basement key and get back to the foundation and open that door. So there's a few things we can do. There's a few things. We'll just try and see what it gives us access to, I suppose. Ooh, the garage. Big pile of keys. Absolutely. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Free key just on the floor. And there's Swan Song. That apparently I just looked at and went, oh, Swan Song. Neat. And I just never thought of it ever again. Is that a regular door? Yeah, it's a regular door today. That's nice. I think the best use of the cloakroom might be to bin an item you don't like much and never draft it again. No, I have gotten use out of the cloakroom, honestly. I did get it, and I went in and I shoved my electronic keycard in there one run, and I got it back the following run, and it was really good. So if you get a major key, you can dump the major key in there for the following run, which I do think is good. It's just finding it after you've got the key, or having the steps to get back to it with the key. I think you just got unlucky, Sod. Right, let's just continue north. I don't want to go into the foundation and try and swing right. I do have the courtyard there. It's a bit of a trek back, like, but I could try and connect to it from the foundation, to be fair. Let's do that. There's dig spots here. I lack a shovel. There's a lot of screaming children going on out there. The Great Hall is a shitter. Ugh. I wanted to swing to the right. I don't think it's worth using my one thingy on it. Seven doors, 7 keys, yep. I went in there with the lockpick and I was like, oh yeah baby, lockpick, let's go. It unlocked one door. It's shit. I hate this like you hate the library. Like, I don't know how unlucky it is that my lock... Oh no. I think, is that Dracus? No, it can't be because I've got 20. It should give me something else. Ah. This was the thing. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. That's the other link to flowers. That was the other link. But what do they mean? The flowers, what do they mean, Mason? Yeah, flowers in quotes, yeah. just weed. The foyer. What are the odds I never see the Great Hall again? Problem is, at this stage, I don't have many hallways left. I've placed the great majority of them. There's the East Wing, the Great Hall. I think that's basically it. Thing is, though, I don't think I've ever played the foyer, so it's a new room. So I think it's worth it just because it's new. Oh, true, the fish room does count as a hallway, you're right, yeah. I always neglect that. Right, fuck it. It's a new room, so it's not the bestest placement, but fuck it. I've got the gems to play it, and it's new and I've never played it. Count Isaac Gaines. Count the Count, so you know that he's the Count, it would tell you that. Edwin Sinclair. Ariana. She wears a crown. Queen? Baron Thomas Sinclair. I think that's our granddad. Lord William Epsom. She has a necklace of some kind. She does, yeah. It's not the moon pendant that we've seen before. And then there's these hands. Alright, let's make some notes on the foyer then. What it's worth. I'm not taking notes on each of the statues, even though I probably should. Scrape my own board if I need it. Notes. Hand statues. Pointing left and right towards exit door. Shall I screenshot all of these statues? Because I feel like this tells you about the puzzle in the office, but I don't know if it'll have more than one use. Her I've not seen before though. I'm gonna make a note of this one. Ariana. Queen statue. Queen bust. 3 question marks. Very well. Let's carry on, shall we? Got 7 keys, bloody hell. Oh, it won't go down. God, come on. Green rooms do not cost gems. Dead end down here. I could re-roll, but I can keep going from the courtyard. So I'm very tempted to take the terrace and then keep going up the east side where I'm more likely to get green rooms, and then it won't cost me gems. Bit of a trek back at this stage, but hopefully we'll get some din-dins, eh? Again, I have no idea how to get in from the east side, though. Oh well, fuck around and find out. A flower. Gemu! Green rooms are more likely to contain flowers. It's free gemus. Okay. Alright, okay. Well, that's not a puzzle then. Fair enough. Right, I've got to trek all the way back. Oh, it is quite the trek back to the courtyard. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Chug the last of my coffee. Oh. Yeah, into the dark room, through the chapel, back to the entrance hall. then up. Yeah. And then I should just be able to go straight up and right. Ah, the lab. But no power. Problem is, drafting the lab first makes it very difficult. Because it doesn't show me the power lines at draft. I just have to remember what does and doesn't have ducting in order to draft it in reverse, which is a bit shit. To say the least. An apple. Much. Muchy, much. That's my first locked door of the day. Oh, you son of a bitch! And it's shit. Ugh, they're all dead. Right, okay, well that's a redraw or death. So, here. Redraw and death is actually what we're getting. Very well. Okay, well that's it. We're screwed. RNG came for me. I'm gonna replace the study because there's a safe in the study that I haven't cracked yet. So might as well do that since this is the end of the day. I have so many keys and gems and cash, and RNG just went, yeah, no, die. Oh well. Even had my reroll and it was still death. Yeah. King. So there's a king here. Yeah, so I wrote down queen here, and that's not the queen, it's the king. It's a queen. Oh. Right. Oh, so the king has the curvy crown. Right, okay. It's always risky only having one route open. I thought with the reroll dice I'd be okay. Because that was 6 options, all of which ended in death. That queen is on D8. Yeah, fair enough. Date. Oh yeah. Sorry, let me go back to my fucking study. Yeah, queen on her home square on the board, which in brackets, I'm gonna put D8. What it's worth. Metal detector, why are you going off? There's a clock down there. Does it move? No. Oh, right. This is giving me my my 7th key. What that's worth. Right. What date could there be? What time is that? Four? 5? It's probably 4, right? 4 o'clock? That's a time, not a date. That'll be GT D. Doesn't really tell me anything. Blank photos. Must be something here. Usually there's hints in the room that let you in. Odd. The only thing I've got is that stopped time. Doesn't seem to be anything to note on the globe. Date of what? Clara Epson's death? The safe has a queen next to it, so my guess is you need a date significant to the queen. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just assuming it relates to his wife, Clara Epson. Perhaps the date of her death. I'm not sure if I have. Let's go to the West Wing hallway. Notes. I have something dated June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. Depends. Why? Oh, it depends when she died. I don't know if 15th of June? 1506? No. Okay, let's go to the root cellar. Look at the family tree. The family tree doesn't have dates on it. Although, to be fair, yeah. Clara was the wife of his brother, so it was his sister-in-law. It's probably something related to Clara, but what? Right, there's no dates on the tree. So it doesn't tell me the exact date of her death or anything. What else do we know about Clara? I never managed to get into her diary, unfortunately, in her bedroom, so I don't know what is in there or if that could be related. Do I have any other notes on Clara? Don't know that I do. Makes sense, then it wouldn't be the same as the padlock outside. No. No. Try putting in 0400 and 1600 the 4 o'clock. Must be something else to go on. I don't know that I can construct anything out of D8. How could I make a date out of that board square? It's just telling you need a date, yeah. Well, it might not be. It might be more than that. You never know. What other information do I have? Desperately scribbling through this. Come on, give me something. Notes. What? The West Wing Hall is like the biggest link that I've got, but I could try 1983. Don't. It's not technically a date, it's a year. June 83? Nope. I haven't tried it in American format. Nope. Yeah. Sarge hasn't got into this one either. He was telling me yesterday. There must be something, some other hint in this room. Surely. Why? This I feel is significant. Maybe it's not. Because that's about 4 o'clock, right? Or is it about 5 o'clock? What do we think? Depends where up is meant to be. True. The arms are kind of the same length, aren't they? You're not wrong. Because I was thinking this one here closer to me was shorter, but I don't think it is. Don't think you can get a time from it. Yeah, fair enough. Right, we'll abandon that line of questioning. D is the 4th in the alphabet. It's probably a 4-digit code. Excuse me one moment while I pull up the Windows calendar. Okay, we are scrolling back to... When does this take place? 93? Or was it 98? That'd be 98. November. Because Thursday is the only date I've got in this entire fucking room. Give me a hot second, right? Where's the vault? Did I not write that down? Okay, apparently when I did the vault, I edited something else. The library, I think, that gave me today's date. Library. Where library? Library. 93, right. Okay, alright. Excuse me, Windows calendar. Take me back to 1993. November. The 6th of November, when this all kicked off, was a Saturday. So if that Thursday relates to the Thursday before we arrived, that would be the 4th of November. Fuck. Again after I've cleared it. No. Other way round? Oh, fuck. Ugh. Which date? Let me go to the archives. Archives. There are many dates from the archives. They mostly relate to Mary's disappearance, though. Mm-hmm. Don't know that any of these dates would spare me either. Second, wait. No. 7-1. No. None of these are sparing me. What is it? I am loath to leave this room without cracking this safe. But bugger me if I can think of what this date should be. Sorry, I appreciate this is not peak viewership right now, but... I still need to upload yesterday's VOD to YouTube, actually. One moment, let me just take care of that before I forget about it. Alright, there we go. That's winging its way to YouTube now. Thanks, Sarge. The problem is, like, I feel like the date might be in her diary that I haven't gotten into because I didn't have the key for it. This is the only thing that would have dates in it related to her that I don't have. Are we assuming it's your mum? Yeah, so the woman who disappeared was our mum. In fact, actually, tell you what, I'll paste the picture that I got of the family tree into Discord. 1 second. Let me root cellar. There it is. Right, yeah, this. Copy. Alright, there's the picture there. So, who I think this relates to is Clara. And look, there's the little heart on the tree in the middle, but I tried the code from the tree and it netted me nothing. Because the code on the tree was 1128. Yeah, which does nothing. So our mum, anyway, on this is Mary. So our grandma was Clara. And obviously she was sister-in-law to Sinclair, who's Grunkle. So I think the Queen relates to Clara. I think. Oh, Thomas Sinclair was our great-granddad, actually. Grunkle's dad. Might need to get the boudoir again. The boudoir contained a note from our dad, Daniel. And there was a safe in the boudoir whose date was Christmas, because there was a photo tucked into the mirror of the safe being unwrapped as a Christmas gift, which is wild, but yeah. So the unlock for that was 25/12, 25th of December. So from memory, there were no other dates in the boudoir. So that's why I'm thinking her ladyship's chamber, which had the locked diary in it that I couldn't get into, and a diary will be chock full of dates. So I think the answer might lie in that diary that I don't have access to right now. Because right now, I feel like I'm just missing something for this. Because the ladyship's chambers contained a queen as well, and that locked diary. What other rooms contained a queen? This one, the study, her ladyship's chamber. I don't know what the music room contained. I didn't write it down. What a twat. I assume the library contains a pawn. I've not written that down either. Boudoir. What did the boudoir contain? Was the boudoir not a queen? I feel like I've slipped up there. Boudoir, I've got no note on the chest piece. So far, the only notes of queen that I've made are this room and her ladyship's chamber. Right then. Alright. Okay, loath as I am to do it, I don't think we're cracking this right now. Just sad. Hate leaving a room before solving the puzzle, because it's just like, well, I might get the answer and then it'll take me ages to get the room back to do it. But I feel like we might need to get into that diary in order to get into this safe. So I don't have any other leads on the queen. C'est la vie. Right, okay. Is there anything else we want to do then before we end this day? Not that I can see. Alright, okay. Well, yet again, no use for my sledgehammer. Call it a day. Alright. Let me adjust the notes for the study. Safe unbroken, might need a date from diary in the ship's chambers. Alrighty. Okay, today I'm going to go pick up my allowance before I go outside, and then I'm not going to get the shrine. And then next time I get the shrine, I'll have forgotten again. These options are, again, not the shrine. Tempted to take the tomb because it'll give me extra dice from my Geist room, and frankly the rerolls are pretty great, so woohoo. Then, that was a good start. Ah, good place for the observatory. Oh, I want the nook for the key, but this does give me delicious, delicious rewards, which might be a key. $21 stars. Heckin'. Nice, apples are extra delicious, get 3 free steps, and 5 gemus. Absolutely amazing. Love it. Ah, the secret passage. Chapel would cost me my hard-earned cash, which would suck donkey balls. And I might see the aquarium in any of the secret passage options. For what it's worth. Could fish for green rooms too. Especially if I get the solarium. Because the solarium makes it more likely that I'll see less common rooms, which is really good. Yeah. Do we want to take the secret passage and go for a green room? Yeah. Do that. Right, I just need a quick bio. Right, sorry, I was talking to Sarge. Oh, whoops, I left it unpaused. Ah, whoopsie. Right then, yeah, do I want to just go fish for a green room? Oh, there's one green room I've not seen, apparently. Oh, and it doesn't show me the solarium here. That's odd. Ah, studio editions, right. Seen all the red rooms. There's 2 shops I've not seen. I guess one might be the trophy room. I've never seen a trophy room. What is that I'm missing? Interesting. Seen all the hallways. It's a bedroom I've not seen. Interesting. Is it the walk-in closet? Might be the walk-in closet. I assumed that counted. I don't think that was a... I don't think that counted as a bedroom, though. There's very few of these rooms that I've not seen. Wow, a bunch on the first page. Interesting. How rare is her? Her ladyship's chamber is rare. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go for a green room. Let's go for a green room. Hello. Special cost bypassed. I'm sorry, why does... Huh? Why is the special cost for the courtyard bypassed? It always gives you an option that costs 0 gems. Oh, okay. I thought it would only do that if I had no gems. In case you don't have any. Let me have a quick look at my soil chart. Where are we right now? 1, 2, 3 up from the bottom. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's good soil here. 1 higher is rich soil. Oh boy. Greenhouse is cool and all, but it's a dead end. See, I could take this, but then it's going to be an absolute bastard to keep the power source flowing. But I might get the lab. Backtrack looking for dice, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. Alright, yeah, let's plonk down the fishies. Just move off of that note page because it's very white. Right, and we are going to backtrack. Yeah, because look, there's the lit up power duct. Alright, okay. I'm going to backtrack. Get ourselves some dice. Because I've taken the tomb. So hopefully with any luck, we can get ourselves a Geist room. Which will give me a shit ton of dice. Let's take the parlor. The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. It's the only one that tells me where the gems are, so black box. Because if that was false, that would also be false. Which would mean the gems are in that box, but then that can't be false, because then the other two would be false, so gems are in this box. Fuck my life. Weehee. Ah, security. Yeah, it gives me extra options. It's worth a gem just for the extra exits. No. Ooh. There's 1 gem somewhere that I've not picked up. Did I not pick up the jet? And 1 treasure map. What? And 10 coins. Huh? Oh, I didn't. No, you're right. Guess there's shit down there, huh? It costs quite a lot of steppies to go through the tomb, because there's quite a few areas down there, because there's the tomb, then the catacomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gems in the tomb. I haven't drafted any dead ends though. So that's interesting. Because the secret passage isn't technically a dead end. So what was it? There's use state inventory, 1 gem, 10 coins, and 1 treasure map. A gem, which I probably just didn't pick up from the den. Or there's a gem in the aquarium that I didn't go in. Could also be in the fishy. Yeah. You just get some random cash when you pick it. Yeah, fair. Cash probably down the tomb. And a treasure map? Could be in the foundation, could be down the tomb, could be in the aquarium. Fair enough. We'll go back to the aquarium later. Ew, come on, I'm fishing for Geistrum here. Cost me the gem, but can't believe I failed that fucking parlor game. That parlor game gets real shitty later. Storeroom? Storeroom. Oh, now you offer me the piece of... See you later, laboratory. And a dig spot re... There's an entrance off of security, the entrance hall, and the den. And here, where I can redraw. These options are good, though. Could take the commissary. Not sure what I'd want to buy at the commissary, but could buy a shovel ball. I only have 1 key, though. So I'm tempted to take the Nook just for the free key. Because if nothing kills my runs more than, well, aside from just RNG being like, haha, fuck you, no more continuation for you, keys is the second biggest killer of runs, so... Just, I feel like it's always worth just coming in here and picking that up. Oh, hello. Alright, that's a fairly skanky dead end, but I've got enough cash to buy a lockpick kit. It does put cash in the tomb for what that's worth. Yeah, 10, I'll take the lockpick kit. The lockpick kit hasn't done me terribly well, honestly. In the past, I don't know how often it triggers, if I've just been really unlucky or if it's just not that likely to go off. And I don't know. How often does your lockpick kit fire, Sarge? Usually. Okay, enough. Mine's been abysmal, to be perfectly honest. Connections on the dark room are nicer, but it's the dark room. But it be the dark room. Yeah, fuck it, we've got other places to go. And the lights will crap out. But that's fine, because we can go to the den, see if I just neglected to pick up the gem. No, the gem is somewhere else then. Might be in the aquarium. I would have liked to break a box, but oh well. Guess I'll take the spare room, huh? Ah, there's my Geist room. That I wanted forever ago. Fuck me. Ugh. None of these have ducts. Because they're not lighting up, and I'm assuming they'd light up. Jesus Christ. What a bag of dicks. Big old bag of dicks. Guys, still best bet the other connector. Yeah, well, like take the Geist room, go back to the aquarium, pray. Yeah. It is the least worst option, but my god, did those options kind of suck. Die. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to the aquarium we go. So, yeah, into the observatory. Up through the passageway. Here we are. Right, there's my gem. Maybe there's 10 cash in that hole? I don't know. Okay, right, we fish for power continuation. Okay, none of these continue the power. So that's already pretty sad. Yes! Wow, that's so janky. And the boiler room. What a turd. Right then. We're doing the fucking lab. Holy fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have a sledgehammer? No. Oh, but I do have a lockpick. Oh, can I not lockpick these? Oh, come on. Fucking Simon's never done a day of B&E in his life. Just having a quick check around. Right, okay, so it's powered. Haha. Now my notes on this are push 3 up after 9. So I can push whoopsie 9. Then 3. What have I done? No way! Fuck the T-Rex, Lucia. Yeah, out here comes the world's tiniest little T-Rex. It's just like, rawr. Is that a white tree? Is that a white tree? What's this? The Black Bridge Grot. Can't be, it's underground. Has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Alright. I don't know what that nest me, but hey, there we go. Well, Sarge, there you go. You know what that little thingy is now. don't know what getting into one terminal really does me, but oh well. Right, we are done with the lab. It is completed. Let's do an experiment before we go. Could make a special rule from the start. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I could go in and access like this terminal and just start an experiment. Yeah, you're not wrong. And then, like, I can get, if I get the shelter as well, and start an experiment right from the get-go, you know, I've got some hope of it triggering. Each time you find some trash while digging, I don't have a shovel. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, these all kind of suck. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Oh. That could be amazing. Because what will it put in the mailroom for me? Red letters? Could that be a red letter? It's super good for anything that makes permanent gains. Yeah, you're not wrong. Because I did have this offer me, like, well, allowance that I got a lot out of. And stars. It's offered me stars before. Gain random shit. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. These all kind of suck. Don't eat balls. Trash while digging? I might get a shovel. Yeah. Alright. I'm not wasting one of my 2 keys on that. I know I have a lockpick kit, but apparently I'm not allowed to lockpick that, so... we are, however, running low on house roof. But fuck it. We gained a permanent upgrade. Ah, there it is, Blackbridge Grotto. That's the last thing you don't have, Sarge. There you go, now you know what it is. Now you know. And I'm absolutely gonna go in there at the start of the next day and take a mooch around. Oh, we should put a watch on. Set the dishwasher off. You know, other shit that we're not doing. Lol. Okay. Whee! I don't particularly care about the power anymore. Haha. Oh, yikes. Well, the bedroom is my only option for not death, because the other option is to go to the darkroom and fucking Hail Mary. Oh, a free key. Ah, don't mind if I do. Lockpick it. Oh, it actually worked. Ah, hallway. Quite nice. Now then. Lockpick it? No. Okay. Yeah, I want something to connect to the foundation here. Passageway, it's only 2 gems. I don't have a shovel to dig up shit in the cloister right now anyway, so I don't have any items that play in. Passageway is your experiment. No, my experiment is not the hallways. My experiment was to dig up trash, because I figured that drafting hallways off of hallways would actually be less doable than buying a shovel and digging up trash. No. But it's less gems. So I'm gonna do that and the experiment can spit in my face. No need to go to the foundation, really. There's dig spots in there, but again, I don't have a shovel. Because there's a dig spots in the foundation and the aquarium. So, if I get a shovel, I need to backtrack, then... right, let's... I shouldn't have come in here. Oh no, because the other way was locked, wasn't it? Which, yeah, my lockpick kit didn't do me much good. Now the furnace, Oh, there's the commissary. I might... well, I've only got 4 cash, unfortunately. So I won't be able to afford a shovel, because I think a shovel's 10? Might be 8? Which is le plus. But I can come back and buy a shovel if he even has one. It is a gem requirement, which does kinda suck. Oh, the shovel is 6. So, if I get just a part more cash, I can buy myself a shovel. Speaking of, there's the pantry. Right, and there's the cash that I'd need to buy a shovel. Righto. I get a few free steppies. Oh, apples are extra delicious today, apparently. Thanks, Observatory. Hello, I'd like a shovel, please. Thank you. Preesh. Now I regret not paying for the cloister. Right, well, we can go to the foundation and dig up some stuff. Yeah. Let's dig up some trash. And you can send me some letters. Oh, that's not trash. That's not trash either. Swear there's 3. I think there's sometimes one here. But there's only 2 for me today. Oh, no, yeah, no, just the 2, just the 2. Hiya. Well, I could draft this while I'm here. Dump a little cheeky dead end in it. Cheeky little dead end. Ah, like, the laboratory. Because I don't get any bonus for taking the 2 bedrooms right now. So I can just fart the laboratory in here and just take it out of the pool. So it's just gone. Fair enough. There we go. There's the bog. Observe the bog. It does nothing. Right then. Bog observed. Yep. And may it stay there. Right then, back to it. East hallway door was locked. I do have 3 keys. I haven't been out the pantry side yet. Could get the garage, which would cost me my last gem for more keys. Lacking in gems more than keys right now. Tempted to go back to that hallway. Let's try the north exit and see what we get. Oh, come on. Oh. It's a big pile of arse. The corridor propels me up, and it's always unlocked, but lacking in gems. Right, I'm going to plonk the corridor down. And I'm going to go back to here. I'm going to unlock it and pray I get somewhere that gives me some fucking gems. Yeah, okay. Oh, that will give me extra items because I'm drafting it off of a hallway. Could be gems. Does cut my roots short, but pray for gem. There's a gem. I don't remember what this does. Great chance of finding items, fair enough. And a single gem. It's something. Right then. Okay, let's go to the corridor and try and get some more exits. Ah, hello. I need you rather badly. Right then. Now we just need the sodding pump room. Oh, come on. Well, I'm no use for the boiler room anymore. The billiard room gives keys. I could re-roll. Yeah, I do have 5 re-roll dice. Because I could get something else like the dining room, which would be really nice here. Motherfucker. We're doing this. Let's fucking go. Peep. Peeper. Oh, is it this? No. Oh, it's this coin. Thanks, metal detector. Right, okay, so my reservoir is currently full. Now, I don't know if I need it to be 1 empty or 2 empty. Now, Sarge did say he thinks it needs to be 1 empty, but I don't know if he emptied it 1 from where it started, because it started 1 empty, and I filled it up in my effort to drain the fountain. Problem is, as well, I'm going to have to reflood the fountain here, because I have nowhere else for this water to go. Because the tanks are full. Can you safely put back into the fountain? I can put back into the fountain. It prevents me from going down there, which defeats the point of draining the water, right? Because I need to go down there to ride the boat. Well, the only other way through is the tomb, right? Because I can go through the tomb and the catacombs and end up at the other side of the door. Because, yeah, looking at this, everything is full. So the only way... Yeah, because I have no option, yeah. Because the only way I can get anything out of the reservoir is to put it in the fountain. I don't know how flooded the fountain has to be before it's unusable, to be fair. Right then. So what I want to do is I want to go... Because this up is to the tank and down is to the thing. So I want to drain tank... which tank's connected to the reservoir? Right, the reservoir is connected to both tanks. And so is the fountain. Yeah. So I just need to empty one of the tanks. Which pump are you connected to? The middle pump, right. So I want to take this to the thingy, to the installation. Right, stop. Can I not stop this? Oh, it just emptied the tank. I didn't really want to empty the whole last tank, to be honest with you. And then if I take it to the tank, if I drain that, just the one, can I untick it? No. It won't let me stop the process. Because I don't want to drain it full. Oh no. Maths puzzle. What? I only wanted to drain one. Put that 4 back in. Certainly, Moose. Straight back in the reservoir they go. Because I'm not able to kill the process halfway through. It just utterly drains the tank in its entirety. So now I could put the 4 from the fountain back in the tank. Drain the kitchen to a tank. Certainly, Moose. Let's see, what's kitchen? Number 4. Which is connected to tank 2. And it's this pump here. So I'd have to empty something from tank 2. So... Right, let's put tank 2 in the fountain for now, I guess. Right, let's swap to tank 2. So yeah, tank 2 is here on the right. And I want to take... So I can put this in the fountain for now, because it's connected to tank 2. Alright, yeah, that's going to the installation. So let's dump tank 2 in the fountain. Fucking pump from round 2 electric boogaloo. Oh, I've only just seen that's a key card though. Haha, fuck me, I guess. Right, and then we want to undo the fountain. Change that to go to tank. Drain the kitchen to a tank. Then drain the reservoir. Right. I have to send the reservoir to a tank. So, because there's only 3 in the kitchen, and I can now drain the reservoir to that tank. Right, the reservoir, yeah, middle one. So if I turn that to go to the tank, that drains the reservoir. Exactly 1. Well done, Moose. Thank you. Now I need to drain the fountain again. Right, so we can dump the fountain into the kitchen via tank 1. Or I can just dump what's in the fountain. Yeah. Fountain to kitchen. So let's swap back to tank 1. And we can drain the fountain. Yeah, to the tank. Note that there's a slightly different colour here on these. I don't know if that's like you must drain this much from the fountain for it to be accessible or what. And now we want to go to the installation, which the kitchen was... Sorry, the chavs are doing that stupid thing again. Neighbours are so chavvy. But the house was cheap. Alright, yeah, and then I can drain... Oh, accidentally drain tank 2, but it doesn't fucking matter. That's the wrong pump. Sorry, I'm on this. Oh, right. It's already going to the tank. That's fine. Huh? Huh? Kitchen. Fountain. Sorry. Number 1. Number 1. Next to middle. Going to tank. Swap tank. There we go. Right. Problem solved. There we go. Okay, and that is as drained as I can have both the fountain and the reservoir, and I just have to pray that it's only the one drainage from the reservoir that I need. And not 2. Because if it's 2, I'm gonna cry. You know what? I'm gonna make an official request of chat. Sarge, because I think you've done this. Could you look it up and double check? Because I don't want to have to redraft this room when I know what to do, when all I need to know is how drained that fucking needs to be. Because that would suck if I get there and it just needs to be drained 1 more. If it is 2, you can just do the same trick with the kitchen again. Absolutely. I just need to know if it's 1 or 2. I just don't want to have to get back to this room. It's a flavour of trial and error that I don't want to engage with. Because I'd have to redraft the pool and then get the pump room back in order to just go through the trial and error of needing. 1 missing is correct. Right, thank you. Thank you. Right, good. Hopefully then we can still get into the fountain with that 1 missing. I prage. There's that different colour. I prage. Right then. Okay, we can't get through there because it's a keycard door. Fuck me, I guess. So it's the other exit from the pool or eat shit. Because we can still push in this run to try and get a basement key and get back to the foundation. That's still totally doable because the fountain's going to be right there tomorrow. Oh, it's another keycard door. Or I could just get fucked and just go outside now. Because I don't have a keycard. It's 2 keycard doors. Even though I went to security and set it to low. Fuck me, I guess. I rarely see that keycard. Alright, let's just go back outside and see how it is then. Guess I'm screwed. Alright, so we go corridor to passageway. Oh no, I'm not screwed. There's a pantry exit. There was a pantry exit actually that I'd forgotten about. Nothing like a cheeky pantry exit that you'd forgotten about. Not quite screwed yet. Oh, the sauna. Because I mean, the other up there is. I'm tempted to take the sauna, tank this run, and just be like, fuck it, this run's done. Take the sauna, and then tomorrow we'll get buckets of steppies, and we could really bye Sarge, have a nice time in Agile. And we'll get buckets of steppies, and we can really push to try and get the basement key again. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Plus, I've never drafted the sauna. It's new. It's bonus info. But now it gives me the car keys. Oh, yeah, whatever. Oh, whoops. Is there anything else in here? Hey, look, it's got that same puzzle symbol as the den. Oh, well, nothing else happens in the sauna. Not all of the clocks have that. I don't understand what it is. Well, I've got the steps to get back, I reckon, so let's go. Fuck it. Sarge ain't missing much in Agile, he's just missing me running all the way back. Yeah, to the hallway, bedroom, lab, and down, yeah. There was one ad. Ah, I did that thing again where it played an ad that's not made for UK. Do I have a shovel? Oh, I do. Huh, okay. My experiment was to dig up trash, and I haven't dug up any trash so far. That's really funny. Right, let's see how usable this is. Hopefully, it's still good. Oh, it is not. It won't let me in. I've got enough steps to go through my tomb. You need to have the alternate route, yeah. What, through the, you mean through the foundation or through the tomb? Because I'm about to go and attempt the tomb, so I guess we'll fuck around and find out. Do I have to do the puzzle again, or is it just perma unlocked? It's just perma unlocked. Great. Peep? Peep peep? Oh, peep peep. So much cash. I don't know why I'm picking this up. It's utterly worthless. I can do nothing with it. But it made me feel better picking it up. 45 cash? Wow, if I got 5 more cash, I could buy one of those 50 gold items. Oh, I might have to poke the thingy. Hello! And there's that minecart that I dragged out of the way for God knows what reason. This, I think, was a sigil. It is. Fog. What did that mean again? The border is blank? And it's a different nation symbol in the center. Hold on. Precipice. There doesn't appear to be any matching pattern for this outer ring. So I think it's just blank. And there isn't a thingy for that. Its sigil, its moat, sorry, is metropolitan. Large city-state with a dense urban and populous centre. And we know that line is fog from the book. I don't tell me I didn't take a screenshot of the various... of the cores. Oh. What? What am I doing with my life? Hang on, I need to maximize my notes here. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't take a note of the cause. Ow. Bugger. Oh well. To be fair, I don't know what it tells me, to be honest. This does nothing for me. Okay, well, we're here. With lol if no ores, yeah. It's automated. We're just using our hands. Suspend your disbelief. Stairs though. I know, yeah, the stairs go like right down, right? But how would I get in here? Alright, we've made it to the other side and we've got 20 steppies left. Can I poke this in any way, shape, or form? No. Now that is one of the other sides of the chamber that I saw from back by that minecart, which is right there. So this is what I couldn't access before. So I guess this turns this, which might let me access some of the other rooms. Spin! Listen to me. That's a fucking Dawn Train Liam that no one else is getting. So that does nothing, I guess. This'll let me... Oh, there's 2 exits, look. So now I can walk on and... Oh, there's another spin block there? So... Oh, my headset's peeping at me. I think this is where we got to before. That's where we stood and looked around. Okay. Hang on, I think it's already connected to a thing here. So I can now stand here and spin it. Oh no, that... Oh, right. Right. Oh no. Oh, this is going to be an absolute head demolisher. Ah. Fuck. Excellent. Right. We're going to take a cheeky BRB. Because I need some coffee. Or something. Or my brain's going to die. Attempting this. So, let's, see that. Everyone just take a nice little leggy stretch. Go get some hydrate. Maybe some lunch. And, yeah, I'll be back when I have something to see me through this nightmare. Okay, back soon. Right, hello. Sorry, that was a long BRB, but I've had a bacon sandwich. I've got an illegal fucking 3:30 coffee. I've got some pretzel snack. I'm ready. I'm ready to face this puzzle. Choked on the bacon sandwich a little. Oh. Just drinking some water. Righty. Let me just let Sarge know I'm restarting. Okay. Let's jump back in. Alright, again, apologies for that long pause, but needed a little refresher break. Because it's obvious we're going to be in this for the semi-long haul here. Right, okay, so we've got these two lower, like the lower cog. So I need to spin the lower cog. Yeah, because those two line up. So I need that to be over here so I can get off. Right. Okay, so I need this line here to be connected over there. And we'll see how that looks after we do it. Just the right amount of pause for me to cook dinner. Nice, perfect, Moose. I see you're back, you're ready, you've got food. What's on today's menu? I've got my illegal afternoon coffee, I've had my big sandwich, got pretzel snack. I'm fucking ready. Tofu burritos. Oh, lush. Reminds me, actually, I need to go to the Chinese supermarket. I haven't had tofu in ages, and I'm running low on gochujang, miso, soy sauce, the works. Right, so this needs to be over there. Right, let's turn. Speed. Speed. It's a lot of speed. There's a lot of screaming going on outside. I may have to close the window behind me. It's doing my head in. Right, so that's over there, which is unfortunate because now I can't... Oh, now it's connected to the original way in. Right, so we can go back. Right. And then we can get out of here. Yep, there we go. Right. Then we can get across to here. And when I lift this up, now we've got that. Right, hang on, let me close this window. Just do my head in. All I can hear is sound of children's birthday parties. I think they've got a paddling pool out because of the weather, which produces extra screeching. Anyway, I finally opened my pretzel snack. It's not next door. Oh, really? Jesus, where the hell is it? They're like several doors over. Wow, okay. Oh, there's some heckin' screeching then. Several doors down, and we can still fucking hear it. Anyway, right, so I've listed this. Which gives me access to this. I think that's where I started, so... This takes me... here? Does this do Speen? Speen? Speen! Right. Okay, fantastic. So that's why I needed to move the minecart. What does this give me access to? Here's the first thing it gives me access to, which is... a dead end? Yeah, no. Okay. Sneaky, you son of a bitch. What? Oh, glad I took that bacon sandwich break. Pullman's log 608. With date. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R, Scripps and Rutherford, I assume, has informed me that we'll be closing up site in June. Somewhat bittersweet experience, working on a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that's yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. Let's get my notes back. Sorry, getting distracted. Precipice, screenshots. Okay, let's just add it. That cuts the date off. Try again. There we go. Okay, so... they sealed the tunnels. Why? I don't know. Oh, this leads back to the minecart track. Okay. Alright, so that's another way through. Is there anything else here? What's with the big cogs? I guess it's for the speed room. Right, so that opens up. So we can go backwards and still get to this spoke. Oh god, my brain. That gets you into the final room. Alright, let's do it. My brain's not quite there yet. Oh no. The hope. Swifty dashed. Yeah, I get the feeling we might need to lower it again. I get that impression. Because these two are in the same place, but yeah, those two are different. So, which one did the lowering? There's also that over there. Whatever's going on over there. You can get back to the start with a new cog in place, yeah. There's also this. Which God knows how I'd connect to that. Right, so we went over there. That's the tunnel exit, which we can get to from two directions now. We can connect that way or that way. And then that lowers stuff. And ultimately we need to get there. That would be a bonus. Welcome back, Sarge.
Oh. Dishwasher's on.
Oh, thank you. I'm surprised you didn't close your sandwich on the way up the stairs.
Didn't have time.
Didn't have time. Right. Oh, bugger, my brain. See another pretzel. Rage. Okay, let's just start spinning. Nice thing. That was connected to there. Then it would be two apart. So the other would be connected to there. Which would mean I could get to there from the mine shaft. And that's a spin location. So that works out actually. Right, so let's go back to the start. Because now I can spin until it's connected to that and that, I think. So if I spin it, yeah, if I spin it one again, there we go. So what does this do? It's the completed underground map. Okay. Fair enough. haven't really gotten into the basement because there's the lift. Is that the outside lift? Foundation elevator, yeah. And there's the basement. And I'm currently on the other side of the reservoir. Yeah, the pig suspension. Okay. Well, let me file this into screenshots. The little minecart is the bane of my existence. Oh. Have you not moved yours? Oh, it just gets in the way. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, right, I've got that. 9 to North Lever. Yeah, which is where we're going. Yeah. Ah, a mechanarium. Has one door for each. Oh. Puzzle room in your house. Ah. Secret floor plan. There's a fair few puzzle rooms. Like the parlour. And the, oh no, it's not a puzzle room. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Right, anyway, so now I've unlocked that. So to get over there could be... Because these are 2 apart, and the ones below are 1 apart. So if this was connected to there, 2 is there or there. So I can stand there, spin it until it's connected to here and there, and we're good. And once more. And there it is. Does that just spin it? Don't see why I'd want to do that right now. Nani. If this isn't a crashed UFO, I'll be disappointed. Fair, fair. Here's all the symbols, look. The nations, and it says Ovin Nevari. We are in the inner sanctum. Right, please excuse me while I make some notes. Inner sanctum. Notes. Sigil. Floor sigil. Says Ovin Nev Ray. And it has the nation symbols around edge, large holly, center. Now, do I have to make it back there today? Please, God, tell me that's permanent. No, I'm gonna fuck around and find out. And be violently disappointed. Oh, I will shit myself with rage if I have to actually come here first. Would you crack the other window again, please, Sarge? I'm hoping there'll be less screaming. Yeah, keep going. There we go. Nah, the screaming came straight back. Oh well. I need to be cooler. It's warm in here. Okay. Well, I pray. What are these doors? The doors do nothing. Yet. The doors do nothing. Yet. Oh, that lunch is sustaining me. Right, 8 doors. Oh, moose. Look, there's, yeah, 8 doors. 8 doors. Which letters have I found? I've definitely found 7 and 8. And the other one I think I found was number 4. I can't interact with them in any way. At present. Oh, I'm nervous that I have to make it here. I guess that's why it gives me the basement key in the antechamber. So I can go to the foundation. In order to get to here. To open the door. Oh god. Oh lordy! I have to do both, don't I? Because the other levers need redoing, so I don't see why this one would be any different. Holy fuck. Pray for me tomorrow, because I've drafted the sauna. So I've got a lot of extra steppies tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow, we'll take the tomb. I say tomorrow, like, you know, in-game tomorrow. We'll take the tomb, because that gives me another way in. And if I get the Geist room, I get those extra rerolls for trying to get to the antechamber. We get to the antechamber. We get the key. We get back to the foundation. We unlock that door down there. Which, I have the full-ass map now. just going to copy the map into... I'm pasting it into the spoiler bar, just in case. I'm literally not reading the spoiler bar. I just need to be able to look at this in a kind of condensed way. So... yeah, there's the foundation lift, which would let me into the basement. Now, have I ever been in the basement? Don't know that I technically have. Because the basement key let me in the fountain. For all the good in the world that did me. What's that red door? Fuck. Right, let's get off of the spoiler bar. Before I see anything I shouldn't. Okay, is there anything we want to do before we begin the following day? And I think, yeah, well, to be fair, I say we take the tomb if it gives me the tomb. Because I might not get the tomb. Pick up allowance, go outside, get the tomb, hopefully. Come back. Try and get to the antechamber. Do it. Do it. I think we're good, because both of those were keycard doors that I can't get through because I don't have a keycard. And frankly, we achieved a lot today. Oh, I've not been into the grotto, actually. I didn't go inside there. How many steps have I got left? 18. Is that enough to get me back out and get me into the grotto? It might be. Because I don't want to waste any steppies. What's this room do? The underpass. Oh. There's a room by itself. What do you do? One of those doors opens for each red letter that I've found. Let's have a good look at the stairs here. They do go to the bottom. Is there anything down there? I don't know if there is. I don't think I was ever able to fully drain the reservoir though. I think there's always it'll always get left with one in it. Running from memory. Right, unfortunately I can't go out that way because there's one left in the fountain. Yeah, so I have to go back out through the doom. Hello, tiny minecart. You really do get in the way, don't you? If I push tiny minecart back? If I push tiny minecart back, that means I could get straight to the chamber from the tomb. Because I've unlocked that. I don't know. I see why Tiny Minecart is hateful now. Okay, executive decision. We're leaving Tiny Minecart be. I'll wait for Sarge to scream if that's a shite decision. Ah, fine, because I can always come in the tomb side, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, what? 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 What is in there? Small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. I can put it. So I need to find the other two. I've never has. Oh no. Yeah, what the fuck? Blackbridge. Blackbridge is the name of the network. I remember that from the glossary. Network administrator controls. Admin key? Admin key? No. Yeah, admin? Huh? Fuck. Where did I find the glossary? I think it was in the office. Possibly the shelter. I think it was the office though. Because that's where it told me about Blackbridge. But I don't know if it gave me the admin key. So if I go to the office, it might tell me actually. Office. Network name, Blackbridge. Yeah, that's where I found it. I didn't write anything else down. I wrote down that the will lawyers were McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. What that nets me. Haha. Wouldn't be the admin key. Pissed. Arse biscuits. Because I tried RLCF, which is the tagline for... I don't know why it relates to the Children of Blackwater, which are the insurgent group, and it wasn't RLCF. The Children of Blackwater is too long. It wasn't Simon, Mary, Marion. Sinker? It's the name of, like, the lab group. Just turn caps lock back on. Sinker? So I don't know if it's case sensitive. It probably isn't. I'd hope it isn't. It's not Sinker. There's the date of her disappearance. I didn't try the date of the disappearance on the office. Fuck! Oh, because it could relate to... Oh well. Fuck, I have no idea what that is. I've never seen the microchips, though. If I pick this up and take it with me, I don't know if it would do me any good. I don't know if I'd need to plug that in somewhere else. I'm guessing it'll reset to being here tomorrow as well. Can anything else here be poked? See, this one's not on. Terminal that I can't get into. Haha, piss. Alright. Okay, well, this was a very, very productive run. So, next run. Let's go. Let's fucking do it. Good God, we've been live for 4 hours. No one's fucked with the birds yet. Alright, we have 90 steppies. Let's fucking go. Pennies! My pennies! No, it's okay, because I'm banking for the tomb, but if I don't get the tomb... Pennies! I'm sorry, Moose. Wasting my steppies! No, why am I like this? 88 steppies, 87 steppies. Oh well. That's mistake number 1 of the day. Fucking lol. Fine, I didn't get the shrine or the tomb. Yeah, that's entirely fair, Moose. You'll just asphyxiate yourself out of this world from laughing. Yeah, it's reasonable. Okay, let's do this. Do you want to practical thing of Val? No, it wasn't there, actually. That's fair, Sarge. Yeah. Yeah, there must be. Oh, well, look, that makes up for the steppies I lost. There's my 2 fuck-up steppies back. The East Wing Hall. Every draft bedroom. Bit of a shit place to dead end already. Now this could be a dead end and I'd not care. Commissary, got 17 cash. Might get something useful. Only 3 moves. The only one I know of that I've not cracked is in the office. Okay. The shoesies, absolute value. And I think the sleep mask, good shouts here. Because that gives me extra steps for bedrooms. And this saves me steps doing the loop back to the foundation. So I can open up room 46 again. You know, bank on getting there. Sledge's MVP, yeah. I can see that, yeah. I've literally never used it on those chests, but it could net me, like, 3 keys. How much have I got here? I think I can only purchase 2 of these items. I'm thinking Sledge and Shoesies. Let me finish this pretzel. Yeah, I'm thinking sledge and shoes. Because while that gives me the extra steps, I can get the extra steps in other ways. Like the secret garden and having to backtrack. And getting all of the fruit from that. And backtracking with the shoes is really good. And the sledge nets me like potentially free keys and stuff. So I'm thinking, because there's no other way into those chests apart from keys and the sledgehammer, whereas there are quite a lot of other ways to get steps. So I'm thinking sledge and shoes. Right, there's the reasoning, and that's what I'm going with. Right, let's continue on. Oh, the parlour could get to the foundation, which is pretty good. The passageway, don't have the gems. Oh no. Provided I don't fail this puzzle, I might get some gems. Gems are not in this box, could be true. The gems are in this box, could be true. The white box is true. True, true. But that would also be true, because that would have to be false, so... False would put it in that box, which would be false. And then that would also then be false. Gems are in this box. If that was true, that would be true. But that would again then also be true. They can't all be true and all be false. Say that's false. That makes that false by default. Which makes that true. Which puts the gems in the black box. I think. Sarge agrees? Yeah. Okay. Cool, let's open the black box and hope for the best then, yeah. Haha! I swear, the second I get the fucking sledgehammer, there's never a fucking chest here. Fuck my life. Goes into the foundation. I don't have a shovel to dig shit up right now, so I'm not particularly super bothered. I was just thinking I haven't seen a red room yet. That is bad. That right there. Is that. I don't know if I click if it does them in order or if it highlights the specific one I click on. I'm never sure. I think it's the one you click. Shall we risk it? Because that's a key. Okay, it did the one I clicked. Yep, it's the one I click. Right, a pair of chests has been added to the entrance wall. I'm just going to ignore the shit out of that last one. There we go. Woo! Sledge time, baby! It is the very first time I've used a sledgehammer. Woo! Cash, cash, money. Money, money, cash, cash. Yep, I'll take that. Alright, nice, 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 nice. Ugh, what a kill for a useful dead end here. Ah, what an awful place to put the drawing room. It's tempting, just it wastes an exit though. I could nook dead end it. Just take the key and leave. Just take the key and leave. Okay, right. Options are the Foundation or the East Wing Hall or the Observatory. Tempted to go up the East Wing and fish for the secret garden key, then come back to the West Wing and try and get the secret garden. Because I don't know what the entranceway is on the east side. So I'm happier to just kind of burn the east side in favour of trying for the greenhouse or the secret garden. Well, there's the greenhouse, but it's a dead end. What's the soil like there? Where am I? I'm 3 from the bottom. It's okay. If I could get it 1 higher, it'd be better. And it's just more likely to give me gem plants, I think. Don't know that I want to burn the greenhouse. I mean, it's a way in, right? If I find the thingy, the spare room, I think is the better choice. Hurts me to pass up the greenhouse right now, but I think I've just kind of got to play the long game and hope. Just got to play the long game and hope here. Oh, come on, piss off. Please piss off. See, I don't think there's any more date information in here. Yeah. Oh, come on. Well, I do have the shelter. It will protect me from the chapel, but, you know, the chapel's not the worst. Whatever. It's that or death. Just want to get higher. Got keys. Not needed them yet, which is wild. Passageway, pretty good here. Yep, I think well worth the 2 gems here. A lot of options. Really good. Let's try and ditch a nice dead end in here. Spread gems to the green rooms. I don't have green rooms. That spreads cash. I don't necessarily care about. Darkroom is just a fucking Hail Mary. I've got other exits. The Darkroom does have a north exit, but it is a Hail Mary. Patio is still the north exit for 1 gem. It would leave me with 3 gems, which is what I need for like the biggest, spiciest rooms. I don't think I've ever seen anything for 4 gems. I think even the vault was 3 gems. I think like vault and spin are 3 gems. And the passage, yeah, and the cloister is 3 gems. I think the vault is 3 and not 4. Relatively certain. See, I could place the Darkroom just to get out of the pool and take the north exit from the passageway. Just kind of bypass it. Sorry, I'm going to think a bit harder about choices today because I am aiming for Antechamber. Yeah, I think, right, let's plonk the Darkroom. I know it seems kind of wild, but it gets it out of the pool. I don't have to go in there. We can kind of go to the west because I can use that north exit to just bypass it. That's fair. I was expecting a locked door at this height. Oh, Dindins. And Dindins links to the Foundation. There's my Geist room, which I do want, but Dindins is where we're at right now. Look, it's that motif. I've seen it other places too. Like I've seen this on a necklace in the really expensive store. Fucking swag shop. Can't remember what it's called. Right, please don't be locked. Ugh, piss off. Go down. Foundation, save a key. What have I got in my inventory? Just sledge and shoes. I'm not seeing how often my shoes are triggering. I haven't seen it yet. Probably just missed it. Oh! Oh, if only I could just fucking sledge my way through the door. Oh, the Great Hall's a shitter. Fuck. Oh, my other choices are really shit, though. Because I can go straight to the end of it, use a key, open up the west side. I haven't tried the north exit off the passageway yet either to see if that's locked. I can just pay the key on the west exit for the dining room. Which I know won't save me in the Great Hall. Because it's a shite. It stays locked. Even if you open the door on the other side. Which is an absolute bastard. Because it doesn't work like that with other rooms. With other rooms, if you connect a door on the other side of a locked door, it just opens the fucking door. But not the Great Hall. Fuck you. Great Hall is just a big fuck you. Ah. Okay. I think it's my least worst option. And I just have to pray I find a fucking foyer. Or a lockpick kit. That doesn't fuck me. Right, I'm gonna pay my 1 key to go out the west exit of the Great Hall. Because that's kind of like my lowest layer right now, and I can fill that out to try and get more keys and stuff. Like the garage. It's a dead end, but it's 3 keys. Oh, sorry. Yeah, is that what I want? I think that's what I want, because that's 3 keys, and I've only got 1 key. And I can still go down from the Great Hall in theory if I find a way to open it up, so... And it doesn't completely block off the west side. It's my guaranteed 3 keys. Take a scout around for anything else. Always do. Alright, let's go back then to the passageway. Failing that, we can do the dining room. I mean, I could just do the dining room now, in truth. Because I'm going to be passing through it to go to the passageway, so I can't just make the draft and not necessarily go in there. It's fair. Ah, Jesus, what a pisser. Experimental house features. It's an absolute bag of dicks. Choice. I mean, I could run a house experiment, but honestly tempted to just take the storeroom for the key and the gems. Keys and gems. Yeah, keys and gems are really bad, yeah. I am kind of locking off the west side, which I don't really want to be doing. But the game is not giving me a huge amount of choice today. Now that's nice. Security opens up more life for me here. No free banani. Thanks, Sarge. Wisdom. Good thing I took the garage and the storeroom. I don't want to burn 2 keys, but I feel like I'm gonna have to burn 2 keys and hope for more keys. Because I could get, like, the billiards room. Come on, give me something good. What was the last trippy vision? The one about me being followed? Shadow of a dude in a fedora in the doorway of the dark room. The birds in the entrance hall fucked with, and the gate on the driveway open. The birds remain unfucked with, and the driveway gate remains closed. So... brr. The music room! Major key could be a fucking key card, which would be peak, because I'm going straight back to security and being like, all the fucking key card doors, go, go, go. Just pump me full of key card doors. That's if it gives me it. It could also be the secret garden key, which again gets me to the antechamber, hopefully. So, yep, absolutely. Music room, let's fucking go. Okay. What have we got? It's the secret garden key. Alright, here we go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Alright, that door out of security was locked. We'll see if this is locked. It's not, shockingly. The billiards room, I guess, goes north to the antechamber, but not the side I want to be on. But it's keys. It's not too much of a trek back to security, and I have 4 keys. Actually lacking in gems. Whoa, that is some strong ganja coming in on the wind. Someone is getting baked. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 divided by 9 is 1. 9 minus 5 is calculator time. How a minute? 9 minus 5 divided by 2 is 2. 2. There we go. Alright, okay, we've got lots of keys. Lots of keys. Damn, someone is getting absolutely thoroughly caked. Right, do I even want to attempt that door? I mean, I guess. I might as well see if it's locked. Because I don't care about the east side, so I can just dump a dead end here and be done with it. Which ain't great, because it would leave me with just security to go off of, and no rerolls, which is hella spice. Well, the secret garden key won't work, because it's not on the west side, yeah. It has to be on the west side. I've got 6 keys, so... yeah, let's afford it 1. The lab heads to the west, which is nice, but it would use my last gem, which is less nice. So let's place the bedroom. Oh! It's dinner time. Enjoy! Oh, come on. I don't want to waste more keys up here. Oh, it's the secret garden key, Sarge. Oh! It doesn't have to be on the west side. Huh. 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 Fair enough. It just has to be on the edge. So it still only opens the west door. Just fine, I guess. Be a miracle if that's unlocked at this stage. This high up. Yeah, Kelsey Breeze. Yeah, fruit snacks through the house now. Yeah, absolutely. Shame I lack a shovel. And I've got my shoesies for the backtracking. Right, now we just need to get lucky with our drafting choices. Oh, you can see what's on. Go off security, pray for dice. Yeah, because like all I've got is security or the Great Hall down here, which I'd have to spend keys to get down, and I don't know which of these 3 doors connects to the exit. So it's a total key gamble, because I've not been very lucky with my drafts for trying to get through the Great Hall. So we're into security and prayers. So let's just track through. Come on, shoes. Help me out. Oh, I didn't look for fruit. I didn't look for fruit! Fuck. Just wasted the steps going back for that apple, honestly. Whatever. Right, gotta look for fruit, gotta look for fruit, gotta look for fruit. Darkroom I've not been in. Scanning it for fruit right here. See anything. Right, back to security. Fruit? Fruit? Fuck you, I guess. Oh, hey, Dindins is right there. Actually, let's go eat Dindins. Does it ever dump any fruit in the passageway? No, no. Classic hallway floor fruit, I know. Dinny din 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 dins. Alright, we've had dinner. We have enjoyed dinner. There appears to be no fruit here either. Not so lucky. Not so lucky. Back to security. Please don't be shit. Yeah, aquarium. Because that's rank. Oh, that was my last gem. It wasn't my last gem. Oh boy. Do I have the gems for that? So it's the secret passage. Yeah, that just has to be the secret passage. Oh, shit. What flavour of room do I want? In terms of hallways, I've placed basically everything other than the foyer. I could get the foyer, but I think the exits on the foyer here aren't great. Yeah, it's a straight through. And I don't have the south exit unlocked. Because out of these options, I'm pretty sure I may have actually placed everything other than the fucking foyer. It would, but it would also kill me, right? Because it would go there and it connects straight up. And then I'd have no way of getting to the west entrance. So I can't take it because the only ones I haven't taken are the West Wing Hall and the foyer. And because I'm not on the west, it's guaranteed to be the foyer. Which would actually be death. So I can't draft a hallway. Most of the bedrooms I have left are all going to be dead ends because I've already drafted the boudoir and the bedroom. So literally every bedroom is guaranteed dead end, bar the one I've not seen, whatever that is. Green rooms, great for exits, but all cost gems. I have no gems, so that's not great. What are my other options? Purple. That's bedrooms. Red rooms, plenty of exits, but extra skank. And yellow is shops. Shops often cost gems to put down. Oh, showroom, that's the name I was trying to think of. In fact, yeah, they all cost gems to put down. I don't have gems. Jesus. I think I'm gonna have to take a red room. Oh, I'm sheltered from the aquarium right now. How many have I placed so far? That was my second. Actually, so I can take a red room, and I'm still sheltered from the effect. So I might get something really nice, like the archives, or lose half your steps, which it did offer me, and I didn't pick like an idiot. And I could take that, and then move out to the west. So I think, yeah, it's red room. I was waiting to see if that message was for me, but it's not. Yeah, it would be my third room moose, yeah. And also, the power in here still works, because the power line was on when I was drafting here. so the shelter doesn't actually turn it off. I have 3. Oh, right, yeah. You just mean 3 in total, yes. It would be my 3rd, yeah. Right, let's go. Red room. Oh, sorry, Moosehead. Aqua is red. Yeah. Oh, the chapel. I didn't see the chapel. F. Oh, well, to be fair, I think I'm just gonna have to eat the shit anyway, because my other options are death, because you can't choose just basic bitch blue. So, because it has to be one of these colours. Incoming half-step loss, yeah. Or the archives. Just, yeah. Alright, let's find out then. Wow, it's making me fucking unlock a red room. Bastard. Or death! Or it could just be death. No, it's horrendous because I can't get out to the west anymore. That's death. It's death or death. Because that's a dead end, and that doesn't go west. So unless my only hope now is to go to the secret garden, unlock the top door, and even if it's the greenhouse won't have the broken lever in it. That would be wild. Just pick up the fucking broken lever from next to the lever and just slam it on. That would be, yeah, no. Ass! Well, that's it. I would have taken half my step loss. Game be like this, huh? Oh well, right, there's the tiny, tiny sliver of hope then. That I might be able to unlock the south door. It is, however, fucking slim to none. I'm trying to scout in here, see if there's a broken greenhouse lever in here, but I can't see the benches. Alright, it's gonna cost me a lot of steps, but... Oh, there's nothing. Right, cool. Okay, right, we... Go back to the secret garden and hope. There's also an exit, if I get lucky, off the Great Hall. Where I might be able to rummage up a fucking, thingy lever. Yeah, okay. No greenhouse. Take the library. Not the best. Yeah, piece of fruit. Munch. It's my only key. Well, I'm screwed. Oh, there's the observatory. I'd neglected my observatory. So I could use my key here. Hope to get some sort of useful dead end. Go all the way back to the observatory. Which is unlikely to be locked at that level. go up and hope for some way of getting into the greenhouse. It's really unlikely at this stage, though. The greenhouse costs gems to draft, so... So even if I see the greenhouse up here, I wouldn't be able to pick it because I don't have gems. Yeah, this is rapidly death spiraling. Fuck it. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Fair enough, it's a dead end. It's gems. Freeze your account so I could carry over 15 money. And I won't see the freezer tomorrow. Yeah, I could carry over 15 cash, though. Yeah, because this run is all but dead, so... Try again tomorrow. I think that's a prism key in there. And a letter. Bless you. Right. Fuck it, right, we'll go all the way back to the observatory, all the way down the bottom. Oh, my shoes kicked in. Yeah, security. Passageway. Chapel, boudoir. No, I can go straight. Yeah, right. Security. Passageway. Yeah, into the dining room. Down through the foundation. Oh, this was a keycard door that I apparently just got through by connecting at the other side. There's quite often keycard doors in the Foundation. And here's my observatory. Right, I just abandoned you. Oh, fuck off. Oh well. Heyo. Can I combine my shoes and my sledgehammer? No. What a shocker. Ah, piss. Oh well. We tried. Well, we get to carry over 15 cash to tomorrow. Ain't bad. Copium hashtag. Ah, shame I had so many steppies today. But, alas, the RNG was not in my favour. Okay, so whatever opens the east side might not necessarily be on the east side of the house. Okay, cool. Well, that lets me know that at least. So I learned something. I'm gonna pick up my pennies, then go. Every day's a school day. The birds remain unfucked with. Untouched. Okay, so I picked up my pennies. Now we're gonna go do the outside room. And And our choices are... Oh, the tomb. I'm going to take the tomb. Don't need to go in, that's fine, because if I get the Geist room, that's 6 rerolls, which... Mobwen. 6 rerolls. Let's fucking do this. Okay. Let's just go nuts. Straight in with the billiards room, I guess. $15. It's 3. That's 14 minus 2, which is 12. Multiplied by 2 is 24. Divided by 8 is 3. 10 sans 2 is 8. Multiplied by 10 is 80. Divided by 8 takes you back to 10. Alright, great. Lovely. Oh, fuck yes, a keycard. Oh, thank God. Love a good keycard. Lovely, 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 lovely. Really nice to get this early. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. Parlor, might get gems. Creates a little loop of wasted space, but it's a gem injection. Well, provided I don't fail, it's a gem injection. It's just kind of shitey place to get Parlor. Got so much fucking cash. The only time I had more cash was when I had the vault. Den, guaranteed gem. Kitchen, could buy some stuff. Costs a gem though, which meh. This exit goes back towards the entrance hall. I don't particularly care if it's a dead end, truth be told. The parlor, not a terrible place for it, actually. Fair enough. Right, let's see. This box is empty. Could be. A box with a false statement is empty. Okay. There are 2 false statements. Has to be the blue box. Because it's the only way to narrow it down to our box. If that's false, it's not empty. Do you agree, Sarge? Slash Moose? 2 false statements. False. False. This box is empty. That's also false. Hang on. There are 2 false statements. True. False. False. This box. Fuck off! Bastard parlor room. It's like a 50-50 whether I get those gems now. Ooh, that's sad. Rather not lose the gem, but paying the gem for options, really. I have a key card though, so this is really good because I can come into here and I can go to the key card system set the security level to high, because I don't care, because I can get through them. Yeah, so there are 5 or 6 doors that I'm just guaranteed to get through. No idea anyway. That's fair moves. Offline mode, I'll just set to unlocked, because why not? It's fine. You were in a room radar, fair enough. Keycard system. I did set it to high, didn't I? Yeah, I did, yeah. Right, there we go. Let's head out this exit and just keep going for a bit. There's my Geist room. Really kills my options here, but I've still got... I can still play into, like, the Foundation and off the spare room, and that right there is 6 rerolls because I've got the 2 outside. So, I am against what would be a sensible pick. I am going to take it because I want those rerolls. So those rerolls are going to be... They're just so good if you're trying to get to the antechamber. Which is why I took it, really. Like, why I upgraded it into that. So yeah, let's go this way. Something that connects to the Foundation would be good. Which is the Chapel or bust. Well, it's only 1 penny loss, I suppose. Yeah. Least worst option. Oh, Jesus, take my penny. You bitch. I was kind of hoping for keycard doors here. Yeah, this one. Oh no. North is even more likely to be locked. Okay, so we're going all the way back. Yeah, fine. Yeah, take my cash. See if I care. Oh, I didn't see you there. I don't have that sledge anymore. Oh, game, please. Stop. In the storeroom nets me a key to go back to the Foundation. Then I'd be running on fucking a Hail Mary. Got 30 cash. Could place the commissary, buy some very, very overpriced keys. Hello, what are you selling today? A shovel, a salt shaker, gems, overpriced keys, right, okay. I'm just gonna carry on. Do I want to buy... I'm gonna buy a gem. Just so I've got 2 gems. Because that's pretty good. Watch me draft the fucking vault off this fucking room. And not have the gem. to spend on it, and I'll just cry. Just actually, just cry. Corridor into whatever then. That storeroom, nice, yeah. Just plonk the storeroom down, pick up my shit, be done with it. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, let's buy some stuff then. I need keys. And then we're gonna have to go back to the foundation. Right, I have one key. A shovel I can use in foundation. I don't think there's any other dig spots anywhere else right now. That's fine. So there's a couple of dig spots in the foundation that I can make use of. It's never bad if I get green rooms. Salt shaker, great if I get the secret garden. Would that leave me... How much cash would that leave me? Right, so that would be 6. So I'd have 17 cash left, which is enough for a key. And a couple of gem buys. So, it's not the worst. Key. Yeah. A couple of gem buys. Because that gives me 2 keys. Yeah, I might as well. Because fucking Jesus is just going to nick my cash anyway. Jesus takes my last penny. Pebbles, nice, love it. Oh, tin can, nice. Nice, nice. Now I dig up the trash. Nice, nice. When I don't have an experiment running for trash, I dig up 3 bits of trash. Can't beat it. Absolutely priceless. Fuck me. And both of the doors out here are locked. Right. Absolute worst beans. I'm hoping as I go higher, I'm more likely to see those keycard doors. Because I've got that keycard and I set security to high. So, please. Pray, please. Hallway gives me nice exits. So does the drawing room, to be fair. Just take the hallway. Got a shovel. And salt, so if I actually dig up some turnips, they'd be really tasty. Or an old shoe. Yeah, cool. Yeah, just throw it back in my face game. It's fine. Oh my fucking god. Have I ever told you that I hate this game? I just, just despise it. It's dinner time, enjoy. Bit of a trek back, but dinner time. It's right next to the foundation as well. I was going to have to trek back anyway to get down that elevator to open it up, so... Saved me one key. Oh, hey, the Nook. Oh, the garage, 3 keys. The garage, 3 keys. Yep. Absolutely can't pass that up. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And there's never been anything else in here, and I don't know why I look every fucking time. If I have a metal detector, sometimes there's some stuff on the floor, but it's only if I've got a metal detector. Right, I look forward to dinner later. Let's take the east exit off the hallway. That might not be locked. Let's find out if it's locked first. Oh, it's not actually. Ooh, yikesies. That's passageway or redraw. Passageway has a lot of options. Would use up, yeah, it is a good place for the passageway, you're not wrong. I'm just wary of using up 2 of my gemus. But we can always go back into the hallway, try and loop down a bit on the east side, try and recoup some of those gems. I'm not trying to think other ways I've got of getting gems. Because I failed the parlor game again. Failing the parlor game's really killing me. Because gems, you get a gem from the den, the parlor. You sometimes get them in green rooms. Storeroom. Yeah, I don't know if I have many other options of getting gems. It's a bit dicey, but... Fuck, it is a really good place for the passageway, but we're gonna come back. Because I'm gonna go to the hallway. Try and swing down. Oh, that could be the secret garden key. Let's suck up my remaining 2 gems. Yeah. Could get me in, but then trying to get to the antechamber without those gems, I do have a lot of rerolls. Yeah. Come on, give me the secret garden key. Don't be a prism key. Yes, okay. Haven't seen fucking any keycard doors. Shit me. Immediately got no gems. Ugh, could do a redraw. That's what they're there for, I suppose. Yep, Nook. Nook is good. Nook is good. Hooks me around to the edge of the house. If it's locked, I can secret garden. Alright, please be locked. Fucking get in. Ha, yes. Are we sure? Oh, I do. If I dig up... I was supposed to say if I dig up trash, so it just gave me nothing. Money to lose to Jesus. time I'm not running the fucking dig up trash experiments. I swear. Game. It's closed. Look, I can see there it's closed. So yeah, I have to make it to the room. I have to pick up the basement key. I have to make it back to the foundation, and then I have to make it back to the empty chamber. Oh dear. Oh no. Wow. Wow, that is something else. I mean, there's the dining room. To give me those extra steps. Oh, Jesus. Right. Are you locked? No. Good. It's not adjoining a hallway, but I mean... Items as items, right? I could take the... Because those items could be gems, they might not be gems. Because if I take the utility closet, I can turn off the gymnasium, which leaves the gymnasium and the pool as an option for higher up with half decent exits. That I wouldn't lose the 2 steppies for going in. Because it'd be turned off. And it leaves me the option of having the hallway closet to draft off of the passageway for 1 extra item for a chance of that extra gem. You've already got a keycard, so the utility is a bit meh. Yeah, the keycard's doing me no use. I haven't seen a single keycard though. If you're about to ask what did I set the level to, I set it to high. Extra items would do the most for you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I was hoping for a gem. Really, really hoping for a gem. Oh well. Got 7 keys and no gems. Not how I saw them planning out. Right. Yeah, back into here. I did dig up that spot, it just wasn't obvious from the... Oh, fuck you. I think there's one in the den as well, I think. Don't have a sledge though, so... Oh, hey! A keycard! A keycard! Woohoo! Well, this is a great place for a dead end. Beep! In we go. What's with the dots? No idea. Oh, come on. I'm dying for gems. Well, I can dump a dead end in here. Bunk? The bunk doesn't do me anything. Because I don't have... It might have gems. Oh, that's a fucking Hail Mary. It might. Might have 2 trunks in it just to spite me. I could dump the lav. Just get it out the pool. Yeah, I could redraw. Have them to burn. I do. It's not the worst place to draft the bunk. It's just a bit sad to do it without getting the nursery, because think of the steps I'm throwing away, because it gives me no steps in itself. I can dump the lav. It does just yeet it out of the pool. So I don't see it again. And I've still got 2 exits off of here to play with. And then I've got the redraws. That message wasn't for me then, was it? Huh? Oh, there it is. Think the nursery is too wombo combo thinking. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, lack of gems is what could kill me right now. You're not wrong. Alright, let's Hail Mary in for Gemus. Oh, it's an absolute Hail Mary for gems. Oh, son of a bitch. No way. Absolute pure jam. Hello. Ham. I'm Taro. Just doing his thing. Right. Okay. Breath of life. Ooh. Not dead yet. Out the west side looking for just more gem options, really. I've got 22 steps. Dinner will be served soon. We have a nice straight path back to dinner. Pretty good. So it's... Hello. Beep, beep, beep. Ah, oh, the temptation to take the coat check and fucking... 4 items could be more gems. Or is it just a waste of my 1 gemu? Should I just take the West Wing Hall? Yeah, that's true, actually. Oh, got 7 keys, I guess. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. This is a fantastic place to put a dead end, so... Sure. The walk-in closet's also a dead end that costs a gem. Just a bit spicy dicey at this stage, but... Oh, what's this? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. I don't think I've seen the observatory yet today. Fair enough. Never seen the telescope before. Is that hat always there? Purple flag. There's a queen here. Which I've written down before. Is there any... yeah, I feel like the date must be in that diary. I just can't get into it because I don't know how. Truth be told. Sorry, I'm having a thorough scour to see if... I don't know what this means. Yeah, nothing. Right, okay. Well, got rid of that from the thing. What was up with the north exit from the secret garden? Did I walk away from it or was it locked? I can't remember. You just walked away, I think. Ah, well, there's another option out there on the east side. Let's push on, try and get to Dindin's. Rank 8, which is 1, 2, 3, 8 here before the antechamber. Yes, I'm not far off Dindin's getting served. Yeah, it is a tempting reroll, isn't it? I mean... I do have 5 reroll dice, I should use them. The foyer. Would use up my gems, though. Haven't seen that Great Hall yet. I mean, it's the foyer or another reroll. Does the Great Hall cost gems? I don't know. I don't think it does. But now that you said that, I'm not certain. Don't think it does. Because it costs keys. It'd be a shitter if it cost gems and was completely locked. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But I mean, I'd have to draft it. Because if I pay for the foyer, I've got no gems left. But I do have 4 rerolls. Currently have 3 routes. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it. Mean dreams. Don't let your memes be dreams. Well, the boudoir goes in the direction I need. It's free, doesn't cost gems. And there's a gem in here. Oh, hey, that's Dindin's. I forget the boudoir gives 10 steps. That's another thing I have to remember. If there's a room with a safe in it that I've already cracked, I can go in there and just get a free gem. Yoink. So if I see the office... I think the office does cost a gem to draft, but it'd be gem neutral because I can just fish the gem straight back out the safe. Well, Dindin's just got served, but that's okay. I've got 27 steps. We can get Dindin's on the way back. 2 Gemu? I think it's just 1. Right. Let's just keep going. Pray for Great Hall. Well, it's fair, I was expecting that. Would have liked the Great Hall. Yeah, that's not great. Haha. I can spend my last gem on the kitchen because it does move up towards the antechamber and it goes to the side I need to be on. And then I've got 4 reroll dice to try and get in. Have a real chance of win, yeah. Alright, kitchen. Don't fail me now. Right, I've got no gems. I've got 3 cash. With which I can buy a banana. Oh, salt. Winning. Right, here we go. Okay. Spicy reroll gamble, let's go. Oh. I mean, the darkroom just does it, right? Because I don't have to draft. I can just walk in. Nice. Thanks, darkroom. Saved my bacon. Up, turn the lights out, don't care. Thanks very much. Couldn't give a shit. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. Right, planning. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get back with no extra steppies cost en route with Din-Dins en route. We have a real chance here. Let's fucking go. Thanks, Darkroom. You are a real champ. Oh, yep. Into here, into the passageway. Yep. Yeah, into the passageway. And then courtyard to dining room. Do I want to spend a key on that trunk? Pure free of Sarge? Vote. Key for trunk. Might as well. Just in case. It's fine. Lets me have some gems for reasons. Right, no, not that way. Where's Din-Dins? There's Din-Dins. Din-Dins. The trophy room. Literally. Never seen it. All the salt worked on Dins. Nice. Bonus. 1 steppy. Okay, right. Into the foundation we go. I've even got a key card. Just in case. Fucking do this. Did that just eat my keycard? Oh no, thank god. Oh, jeez. Because it didn't come back out the slot, I was just like... Here we go. The basement. Finally, at long last. Is that power? I'm sorry, do I have to power the basement? I'm sorry, what? Excuse you? How would I even do that? Put power to the foundation? Let's just take a look at the statues. that statue I don't recognize. Wait, is this all blocked off? Wait, can I not get through? What's the point of being here? Oh, sorry. Okay, that's fine. Eh. I can move it and lift it, I guess. Why would I want to do that? Let's have a look. I did that. I can walk up here. Wait, I can walk on. Oh, I can make a little steppy here? Oh wait, do I have to use the other ones to make a route across the top? But where would that take me? I could also make one here, which I think would take me down into there. Would it? No, there's a gap here. But I could. Oh no! Oh god! Right, hang on, let's explore the rest of the room. Definitely ducting here. Alrighty then. Okay, so those movable crates I can slot into gaps. So I'd need one to go there, but which one's that one over there is pushable all the way along. If I pull that back a smidgen, quite a bit more. Yeah, I think that leaves enough space to push this one all the way along. Right, okay, so then I can take this one. Oh, E raise X lower. Oh, I wouldn't even need to raise it, I don't think. I think I can just walk onto that. Oh, that unlocks another forklift. Right, which I can push into here and raise. Right, okay. That's swell, I guess. Let's track that around, because that'll go up to there, which lets me down the other side there. The 100 Bells Tea Room, that's the last place she was seen. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. It's the last place she was seen before she disappeared. She had an appointment there. Sandy Heights is also where... No, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. is where the driver was taking something? He was smuggling something. Okay, so that just might be written on the business card for the 100 Bells. Let's screenshot first. There's nothing else to that. Great Hall. I hate the Great Hall. It's shit. I literally went in there with a lockpick, and do you know how many of the 7 doors it unlocked? 1. 1. Well, now I know. North Lever, Underground, Secret Garden, the Greenhouse, the Great Hall. Piece of shit. So what was the shit you were going to tell me last night? And you're like, I can't say anything or it'll be obvious where it is. I don't think he can hear me because I can't hear him typing. If I had a magnifying glass, please, game. Backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of the something still not something to the staff. Oh, there's also something written on the North Lever Underground. North of the something. Whatever. Reservoir, I think that is. North of the reservoir. Oh, my eyes. Ah, the squinting. I think that's just saying the staff don't know where the levers are, and that's north of the reservoir. Right, fine. Not even too salty about not having a magnifying glass. Oh. My eyes. Nothing new I could say that wouldn't have told you it was the Great Hall there. I don't know what being in here told me, though. I mean, it said I had to go into the basement. So far the basement is netting me jack shit. Oh, I think I have to get to that power thingy over there. Right. Okay. That's my objective, is it? Right. I have no need of this one, so... I can take it to there and raise it, which would let me across here. I need this one back. Is there a push on the other side? No. Can I get round this way? Yes. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Leave that there. going, keep going. Okay, that's in place. Push this one into place. And raise it. That's as close as I can get it. I think that gap's going to be a bit too big. Nope, not quite. Sorry, this is just gonna be a bit fiddly. There we go, I think that's as close as it gets. Hopefully that's close enough. Oh, there's a nasty pop coming in my headset down here every so often. I don't know if that's coming through on stream. Hope not. Yes, it worked, it worked! Now I poke the button! Holy shit! Thanks, Sarge. And now I need to get back there. Right, need to deconstruct. I just need to pull this one out though. Or I could just fall down. Yep, that's fine. We're here! It's that bit in the reservoir! I was like, what are you? I have no idea! Way! Right then. Okay. Time to hope and pray that I can get back to the lever. Which I can! Yes, yes. No idea what's cracking. I just want to. Doesn't cost me any steps to go looking. No. Think you've done it. I'm hoping so. You might not see the end, Sarge, because there's an ad break in 1 minute. If there is, I'll go for a toilet break. I'll fight you. Yes. Yes. Alrighty. I keep pulling this up. Right, okay, we just have to go back. Ride the lift back up. Back to the antechamber. Into room 46. We've got the steps. We can absolutely get there. Keep our eyes peeled for any secret garden freebies on the way there. Is there a quicker way back? I can't use my map down here. I think I just have to walk all the way back. Okay. Here we go. And here, back we go. Through the basement, back up the elevator. Excuse me. Oh, that's the ad break. Bye, Sarge. Alright, I'm gonna walk there. It's not very exciting, he's not missing much. Yeah, because we just go back through hallway, courtyard, passageway. You got no ads. Oh, lucky you. Let me know if it puts you in ad jail and I'll pause. Oops. Go west. I could draft off of the passageway. Might get the walk-in closet, which I've never taken. Get some information, or do people just want to not, like, risk nothing and just go straight to the antechamber? You found a landmine, yeah. You found the Claymore Roomba room. I'd risk nothing, yeah, that's fair. It's Claymore Roomba, surprise! The stars have aligned. It's true, it's true. There it is. Are you still with us, Sarge? You are. Okay. Watch the ads kick in. Like the second I touch the door handle. Alright, let's just push this window over so I don't have to hear the neighbours while whatever assumed cutscene is going to play. Alright, let's do it. Room 46. Technical victory.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
And that's the end. Yep, I win. Everything's solved. There's definitely not, like 5 red letters left that I haven't found. 4 sans the one that's missing, I guess. Yeah, definitely everything. Yeah. Yeah, turn it off, pack it up, we're done. Yeah, just put it in a drawer. Hold on, Ski. Ay, ay, ay. Because there's like, I never got into the safe in the study. Opened the diary in her ladyship's bedroom. I didn't completely solve whatever was going on with the flags. That colour. I had nothing to do with the royal sigils. I haven't done the chess pieces. yeah, we're done. Just put it away. It's good. Good. But there we go. We got a technical air quotes win. It is such a good game. That is really, really, really good. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Really good recommend from Sarge, thanks. Oh, really? That's a shame. It is fantastic. There we go. West Wing favoured, yeah, because fuck the Great Hall. Fuck it in the eye. Quite a lot of the pumps bounced off it. Oh, really? Well, I know one of them bounced off of it. Which I'm not surprised at. But I'll not say that on. I'll not discuss why on stream. Who's the other then? The one I don't know. Let's put ourselves on just chat. Because I'm going to save and close the game. Save and void. Technical win achieved. Ah, Kirara bounced off of it. Surprised. Well, thank you everyone for joining me for the fucking spiciest Blueprints stream. Glad that I scraped my atoms together with enough caffeine to be on stream, so I was like, because otherwise that would have just been the end of the game off stream. I don't think I could have lived with myself. Glad I caught the ending. Yeah! Nice, I'm glad you caught it, Moose. Obviously, sadly, I'll have to catch it on the VOD. Well, I hope you enjoyed. I thoroughly enjoyed that game. It was so good. It was really deep. Definitely had its flaws, but like, not many, and not enough to be a pisser on the whole experience. Like, just ultimately, the only flaw I'd really credit it with is the RNG of knowing what the answer to the puzzle is, but you need the RNG to just line up so that you can actually do it. Like stuff like the lab, or getting the pump room to do the reservoir, that kind of stuff. But honestly, that's like my only gripe about the game. Everything else, fucking chef's kiss. Like piecing together all the lore bits and having all your notes and being like, wait, who's this? And then you put together a family tree and then it just fucking hands you one. You're like, yeah, that's cool, thanks. Really great. Really, 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 really great. Thoroughly enjoyed it. So, there'll be a new stream game. Because I might come back to this and try and, like, pick out the extra puzzles that I didn't get, but that I think is going to be consigned to off stream, and on stream we will move on to something else. So I have a bunch of stuff in my library that I could go to, so I might actually chuck a poll in the Discord to see what people would be interested in seeing me play. Because I've got stuff like Lies of P. Haven't touched Lies of P yet. I've got Animal Well. I can always go back to things like Against the Storm as well, because I got the DLC for that recently. Hell, I could go back to Oni. I never technically finished Oni. Might actually, you know, do an Oni run. I don't know. Wild. All sorts, yeah. So yeah, I'll chuck a poll in the Discord after I've been through the options. See what I fancy, see what people fancy. And we'll go from there. So I might take Tuesday off depending if we've settled on something or not by then. What are we on? Saturday? Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. I'll check that poll in the Discord, and I'll keep you updated then. See if we've settled on something new for Tuesday or not. Alright. Well, keep your eyes peeled for that poll then. And I'll see you next week. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. And we'll see you later. Bye, 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 bye.